Hello! It's more Hypnospace Outlaw time, baby! We're being, I almost said spooky. This isn't a spooky game. This is a silly little fun game. This is a fun little time. A fun little good time, I would say. A good little fun time in which I read a bunch of stuff and then I go haha. I go hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha ho ho. It is so funny to me. That sounded disingenuous, but it's good. I like. Good game. Like so far. Very good. What's everybody doing, chat? Oh boy. This is our 4th Hypnospace Outlaw stream, I think. This is the 4th one? Or is it the 3rd? Are we on the 3rd or the 4th? Whatever, don't matter. It don't matter, all that matters is that we're gonna be having a good time. It don't matter in specific numbers. I don't know numbers. You think 3rd? That could be right. Whatever, man. We're gonna be doing some little silly times, and I'm excited for the little silly times. In fact, I'm so excited. I'm gonna turn Sans off here, and we're gonna hit the button, and I'm gonna hit the button over here, and I'm gonna hit a button to begin. And I gotta go through the little screen, and it gives me a little screen. Why did I do a little burp? I love. Oh, hell yeah. Is that Chatterman? Is this the Chatterman song? Yeah! I say that as if he only has one song. I'm obsessed with Chatterman. Version 1.04. Hey there, we got our little guy here. What? Oh, that's the Drug Runners thing. What's our friend's name? Also, where is your little menu? Where'd your little menu go? Not Hypnocure. Where's your stats, my little friend? How will I know when to feed you? Sticky notes. Pets. There we are. There it is. Alright. Need to put this over here so we know how to feed you. Here, have a little... Is that a macaron? I don't know. It could be a weird donut. Who knows? Is that... I saw the single little pixel of poopy. Aw, mushy. Mushy seems right to me, but it's probably mushy. But, little guy. Little guy. We have our little guy. We have this other little guy. Alright. Now, we're just looking around. I don't believe we have any current quests. Yeah, we're good right now. We're just searching. Dispatch. Yeah, we're doing violations on our own. And then, yeah, I had gotten rid of that one. Alright, I guess we should just go through again. I think that's what we were doing. I think I looked through Teentopia. Or it might have been Open-Eyed. I don't remember. We'll just start from the top. We just gotta look around. See what all is happening around here. See what's new. See what's cool and different. Hello there, dingus. This is a pic of this guy. That is important to note. If it was a pic of somebody who wasn't that guy, that'd be confusing. You know? Clicky. I don't think I looked at this page before. Did I miss this one? Oh no, I did look at this one. I remembered this part. Yeah, I got emotes. Fucking finally. You are you from crown to root, but virtual or real. Data or flesh. Yes and yes and yes and yes and yes. Yes. God, that's the inside of my brain. Alright, I don't think there's anything spooky on your website, my friend. I'm just gonna click on fucking anybody. We already got Dylan. What's up with Jazz? I haven't visited you yet. Well, I know I said I was taking a break, but I can't stay away from this place. Still really tired, but it's worth it to be with you all. Jazz's software reviews. Ah, yes. Oh, Professor Helper's new on here. This program is pure junk. It doesn't even help. It's designed to fool naive citizens into downloading it and then shows them all after ad after ad. 0 out of 5 shells. Oof. Alright. Gay flag. You have a dragon! Kenny. Dragon adopted from
Dragon adopted from Phaedrilla. I'm naming mine Kenny.
He likes corn dogs.
Burned.
What? I have moved all of my pages to the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination Freelands. Come see me there. The Court of Phaedrilla. Dragon Breeder. Master of Potions. Lady of Wisdom. Holy shit. Potion seller! I require your strongest potions. And my little guy requires some food. There you go, Mushi. You're fine. Welcome to my court. Hello to all you freelance travelers. Welcome to the court of Phaedrilla. You must be tired from your travels. Here, have a life elixir. Sit on my ancient cushion of Galadrianus and take your rest as I introduce myself. I am Phaedrilla. You may not know of me, but you probably have seen my dragons around. Yes, it's true. I raise dragons from the... God, lady, you keep giving me words. La Grandigalban Plains to the Wood of Darkness. I have traveled these lands looking for dragons in need of care, whether wounded, old, or just poor. Phaedrilla turns no dragon away. Do the dragons have class inequality? Are the dragons struggling to... Are they living paycheck to paycheck? Are there working class dragons? I'm obsessed with this reality now. We always hear about dragons with big gold hoards. What's happening with the other dragons? What happens to the dragons living minimum wage? This is my new prompt. You may adopt your own dragon if you'd like. Just head to my Adopt a Dragon page and download an image to use on your page. Please let me know if you adopt one. I love to keep in touch with my babies. Sacred Garden games are no longer officially on Hypnospace, but check out my tributes. Right, okay. We have a dragon, and there's 2 buttons here. I think they're the same button. They're the same button. Adopt a dragon. Welcome to the Dragon Adoption page. Adopting one of my dragons is as simple as downloading the .him page and displaying it on your own page. Okay, we have... Is that a D or a B? Gradalus. Green, normal, 682 years old, likes eating big eggs, flying, drinking potions, adventures, dancing to music, giving rides, flirting! Ooh! We got Snoggolioff, blue ice dragon. Oh yeah, Gradalus was 682 years old and this guy's 413. Likes eating birds, fish, and whales, likes flying, likes playing in the snow, staying in our cave, freezing people, and high altitudes. Oh, fuck yes. Miraginius. Purple magic. 1230. 1230 years. Likes playing tricks, flying in space, zapping, making loud sounds, stealing food, shape-shifting, eating big mushrooms, and goofing off. Drathian. Evil dragon. He's 62 years old. Likes eating people, flying, fire breath, scaring people, getting treasure, living on volcanoes, killing other dragons, stealing, grinning, and evil laughing. Oh, which dragon do I get? Oh, I can't handle the responsibility of looking after all of them, obviously. He's evil. I have to get... I think I downloaded him twice. No shit. I only need one. I'm gonna have to kill one. I have to take Dragon Draithian parentheses 1 out back. Hell yeah. Here's my guy. There he is. You can live next to Chowder Man. Hopefully, Mushi won't poop on you, but that'll be fine. Oh god. Draithian? Here, you know what? Oh god, not the logo. Okay, get over here, Mushi. I'm gonna pick up Draithian, and Gumshoe Goober is going to keep him under control. Alright? He's walking his dog, and this is his dog. Mushi, if you ever need help, you have the Mushi PNG. You'll be good. It's probably mushy. I refuse to pronounce it that way. Have a carrot. There we go. Alright, so we have Draithian potions. Welcome to Phydrala's Apothecary. This is where you can find my potions, elixirs, and magic formulas for anything that ails you. Do enjoy my wares. Gooberry Delight. Gooberry Delight is Phydrala's famous family recipe passed down from her witch grandmom. Extra magic mana, energy, makes you smell good. Water plus magic. Water's the most famous drink, for good reason. It's good for you, and it's in all rivers. Health, energy, detoxification of your body, makes animals like you more and lick you. Green dragon milk. Dragon milk? Pumped from the breast of a nursing green dragon mother. Always fresh. Makes strong babies if pregnant. Vitamins and minerals, like spinach. Do your dragons have booby? Do your dragons have mammalian breasts? I assumed this was an egg situation. Draithian, do I need to get you milk? You were only 62 years old. I assume that's like baby for a dragon. They have snilk for snake milk, or I guess it would be drilk, which is somehow worse. We have fairy milk, I don't trust whatsoever. Pumped from the breast of a nursing fairy. Totally ethical. You love to see that on any product you're potentially gonna buy. Totally ethical. Phydrala always pays a handsome sum. Flying, jumping high, better singing, sparkling skin. Vampire blood. Sometimes called vampire milk because this special milk is pumped from nursing vampire. Don't worry, it's not blood. Turns you into a vampire for 3 days. Ma'am! How? I assume everything in here is milk now. You can't have 3 milks in a row. Everything's going to be milk. Gooberry Delight, big size. Hydrala's grandma's famous elixir recipe, but a lot of it. Ma'am, did you milk your grandmother? And then you have stone beer. Tastes like rocks, but it makes you strong like rocks too. Big muscles. Don't drink too much or your muscles will grow and grow until they explode. Did you milk a rock? I can't get any of these. There's no buying of these potions. Potion seller, you don't give me potions. How dare you? Alright, you have a milk. Not milk. I started thinking about milk again. They're too strong for me. I can handle them. Potion seller. Rip to that adventurer, but I'm different. What's up on adopt? No results for... Including this page? Okay. Potions. God damn it. Wisdom? Really? Dragon. Just got Jazz. Fantasy. That's gotta... we got Gus again. Hi, Gus. Good to see you as always. Always good to see Gus. Alright, we were in the cafe. That's what we were doing. We got distracted at Artie. Barnaby's Chair. New single. Barnaby's Chair is an American neo-cosmic rock duo taking the music world by storm. Oh? Did they... Our heartfelt condolences to Cuff Johnson and those impacted by the incident at Coolfest 99. Oh no. Must she? Must she? Get away. You don't want to be near... Get over here. You don't want to be near him. Get over here. I'm clicking. There we go. Look. Gooper, you better fucking keep your eyes on him. Your eyes are sort of going in two different directions right now, actually. He's got one eye on the case and one eye on Drathian. Or Drathian? Drathian. I don't know. I'm gonna say it differently every time. And it doesn't matter. American alternative rock duo Barnaby's Chair forthcoming record Giving It Time is masterfully twisted toward a force of folk-tinged neo-cosmic songwriting and inventive literary lyricism. That's a hard word to say. I'm giving up. So... Did one of the guys die, or did one of the guys just leave? That's not Cuff, is it? Okay, we got the band bio. Was there... Alright, let's see here. Darren Nicholsmith and Bart Doofus Anderson were the ultimate slackers. Educated and talented, but not too keen on stagnating behind desks like most of their high school buddies from their hometown in Louisville, Kentucky. The slacking paid off after their single... Cuff was in Chatterman's group. Okay. That's what I thought, but I was like, maybe they had like a collab. Satellite Orchestra took college radio by storm in the summer of '99. Look out for their debut album in January. We got Come Closer. Click the painting to hear Come Closer Now. Jesus? Come Closer. Oh, that is... I can barely hear that. Alright. Okay. It's not... Look, it's not Chowder Man. You can't give me Chowder Man and then, like, give me any other music and think that it can compare to him. What's up with you, chit-chat? It's completely free. I don't think there's anything new on here. Yeah. Oh, I can download it! I know I can't use it, really. I was hoping maybe I could this time. God damn it. Oh, Dumpster. I forgot about you. I didn't forget about you. I forgot you had the little don't bother bit. Alright, homepage of Dylan. Is anything new on here? Alright, Dylan. I can't remember if this is new. We have an opportunity to create an interactive gaming experience unlike anything the world has ever seen using HypnoS and the Hypnospace network. Games have the potential to connect people across generations and cultural barriers through fun. They're the ultimate icebreakers. That's my favorite Danganronpa character. What I'm working on will revolutionize the industry and set Hypnospace apart as the sleep time network. Yeah, it's been very successful. It's helped me very much. The stories are true. I've been tamed. Success will do that to a guy. Hypnospace becoming huge hasn't stopped me from coding, though. Far from it. Alright, we have Hazeopedia. Small project I'm working on with few fellow music snobs. It's a friendly alternative to Slushmouth's Guide. Hey, if you're a beta tester for Outlaw, please download the new build. Also got some new music going up on FLST soon. That is loud, my friend. Alright, gotta pet my little guy. Dude, you can't do that to Tree. Maybe they're friends, actually. Maybe they're actually friends. Maybe I shouldn't have been worried. Maybe you're fixing him. Maybe you're curing his evil ways. Haze is often said to be a genre of music. Yeah. It's not really that. It's more of a creative attitude and an approach to recording that emphasizes rough edges, beauty, emotion, and experimentation. Oh, there's lyrics. Purists won't consider a song Haze unless it was made on a recording workstation and released in the mid-80s. For all its fame, it's really just a 4-track tape recorder souped up with the cheesy effects and a sample-based simple drum machine module. While we here at the HOP enjoy the sounds of the 1200, Haze is much more than that. We got dirt haze. Sounds like watching a fiery tornado from the safety of a train car. A fiery tornado that causes intense introspection. Dirt haze often contains raw, warbling vocals and is more song-based than other haze styles. Also associated with drugs, even though it isn't the weirdest type of haze. Glamomaster's Sacred Haze Real Salve. Who's this? Glamocaster. So this is you. That's playing right now is Dirt Haze. Dark Haze Scene. Sounds like someone set music to a haunted house ambience tape. That's my gender. Often silly and overboard with spooky sounds. Earth Haze. Sounds like the spirit of a wolf obtained in a late 80s synthesizer and made an ode to the earth. Earth Haze, oddly enough, contains the more synth and keyboard work than other haze styles. I can read. Listen to Haze. I think we did. Maybe. I remember reading a second guide that also was about this. There might be, if there's more than 2, then maybe not. Public page, free to download. Copyright. God, we're still dealing with that here. Alright. Hazeopedia. Aldrin. Ohio's best underground music monthly is now on Hypnospace, under construction. Alright. Oh, I remember this place. Right, yeah, I remember struggling to read this page. Oh, you learned how to use the thing. A round of I've 100% with that little drum thing. I thought Fall Out Boy was about to start playing and I got so confused. Because that's so similar to how the song I Don't Care starts, and I 100% believed it was going to be that. A round of applause for Casper, Air, Graphics, Gearhead Greg, and Alan for OB for their help in making my page nicer. Aldrin's House of Sound Online. Hey music lovers, Bill Aldrin here, welcoming you to the new Hypnospace version of Aldrin's House of Sound. You may be familiar with my magazine if you're from the Ojai area and frequent our music shops and clubs. If this is your first time reading Aldrin's House of Sound, I hope you find something you like here. You'll find well-researched band biographies and discographies here, as well as album and concert reviews. Glamocaster. Oh! Chowder Man and the Boys review removed out of respect for those impacted by the Cool Fest tragedy. God. Until this point, I have not been taking music review requests under Hypnospace. When Aldrin's House of Sound 2.0 launches near the end of December, I will cover Hypnospace bands. Feel free to send your singles, EPs, or albums. For now, I would like to direct people over to Barnaby's Share, who also have a page in Cafe. They've just shared an interesting and trippy new single over there that has piqued my interest. Alright, let's see this new article here. After I pet my little guy. Okay, good. You're not near the weirdo. You're not in danger, and that's beautiful. I love that. I love that you're safe. And you've lasted so much longer than, what was her name? Was it April? Yeah. You've lasted so much longer than April. We don't have to talk about April. It's fine. Alright, Glamocaster, Glamoplasm. Reveal by Bill Altrin. The legitimacy of haze as a genre is something I've long wrestled with. Its lauded albums just don't have enough sonic consistency to comfortably live under one banner. Glamoplasm by Florida Act Glamocaster to my ears conjures such a distinct listening experience that it should, by all rights, define something. It's too distorted and guitar-centric. Got it. Every time I scroll, I just lose my place immediately on this page. I'm intelligent. Okay, The Sims I've had, was it 91 or 92 kids, so I don't need to, I'm not going to remember all those. It's okay. It's okay, Mushi. You're gonna be safe. You're not gonna end up like the, was it 35 we determined died in The Sims. It's fine. Alright. Pseudo-sword and guitar-centric does fit well with most Haze records, but there's certainly a shared lineage. Haze-esque programmed drum machine sounds and rich sense of longing pop balladry live beneath its top coat of dirty guitar work. The elements accompany one another to form a beautiful, occasionally sad, but always excellent pop record. 5 out of 5. Aldrin's choice cuts. I'm afraid, the mind you make. He looked up. Cool. That's them. Gearhead Greg, baby! New WITW updates added. Check out my What in the World page by searching What in the World. Alright. It's the main page. We'll look there in a little bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember any of these, my guy. I'm not... You think I can remember anything? No. Okay. I think this is all... Ooh! I'm working on a book about HypnoS that I hope to have published next year. Check back. In the meantime, check out my What in the World page. Update. Connie has updated her page with a rude and ignorant comment about my password security page. I appreciate the concern, but leave this one to the professionals, Connie. Hi, everyone. Don't share the T-Nub hoax. My niece is in high school and has never heard of such a thing. I tried notifying Counselor Ronnie that it's just a hoax, but no reply. Just FYI. Fucking Ronnie would never lie to me, though, Gearhead Greg. But I trust you as well. Connie. Gearhead Greg is a helpful and well-meaning individual, but I would strongly advise against using his password security tips. Connie's Connections. Welcome to Connie's Connections. This page is dedicated to helping people in Hypnospace connect with one another over similar interests. It's also an excellent, entertaining way to waste time. I make sure that all pages listed here are worth a visit. Alright. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of new stuff here. Yeah, this music rules. Alright. Wow, no. Did I read this already? Maybe. Because this was November 5th. That's when the game started. Whatever. Due to recent issues surrounding NetCitadel and Hypnospace page builder formats, many of these connections listed here are no longer functional. Some pages appear with unreadable text. Yeah. If this does not happen, I'll have no choice. Ba-ba-bow. Song requested by Kevin! Thanks, Kevin! Got Connie. I think this is all new stuff. Yeah, she's a good timer. It's fine. Cool. I keep getting distracted by this music. It's good. Alright. It's an each curious message me. Alright. We got technology connections, different connections, art and culture connections, and funny connections. Alright, I guess starting from the top here. Technology. Got what in the world, Jess? Alright. Okay, what in the world? New! What in the world is a page that makes me wish I had created a learning/informative section. What in the world is full of useful information for new Hypnospace users. I'd avoid following the advice of the password guide though. That's one page Greg needs to help. Heavily revise. No! Just keep using that so I can keep hacking into your stuff. You need to keep using it. How else am I gonna hack? I need to be able to do hacker voice I'm in. Alright. Okay, we've already seen Jas. The Observer by The Observer. The Observer is a gaming news page and one of the only to cross over after the demise of Gamers Only. It's now located in the Freelands inside the new catch-all niche interest zone, Starport Castle Dream Station, and it continues to be a great resource for computer and video gaming hobbyists. I don't remember this. Do I remember this? I remember this. Okay, I'll get back to that. Mr. Mystery W's Oddities, Issues, and Curios. This one doesn't have a new thing, but I don't remember it. Oddities, Issues, and Curios is a newer page that offers free HypnoS cursor downloads and a few amusing rant videos. The videos are decently helpful and highlight overlooked HypnoS features if you can see beyond the emotionally charged presentation. MMW claims that he's finished making rant videos, which is too bad. Oh god, that era was so fun. Oh boy. I have not seen this page before. Okay, I'm excited. November 5th. 3 new videos. Because I have work, these will be my final videos for a while. We'll continue posting cursors, not posters. Mr. Mystery W's Oddities, Issues, and Curios. Video rants, HypnoS cursors. Original rants 1 and 2 deleted because of accidental identifying information. Oof! Alright. Number 1. Oh. I guess they're just censored. Why the launcher on your HypnoS desktop is more useful than it sounds. Hint, it's actually for storage and configuring your app menu, not for launching. My problem with Hypnospace search. Ever notice how you can't search for 3-letter words? Why is Hypnospace's search so lacking when Merchantsoft has some of the world's best programmers working for them? Beats me. Overlooked HypnoS features. HypnoS has many ingenious features that Merchantsoft's programmers worked hard on that not many people know about. Check out this video to learn more about them. Look at these little guys. Okay, got free cursor here. The Magician cursor. Ooh.
Downloading Magician.
This guy better not give me malware. The first 2 carrots at the bottom are out of sync. Wait. Oh, you're right. Oh. Oh, I did not even notice that. Magician.cur. You cur. See pizzazz settings. The fuck is that? Pizzazz! Pizzazz. Cursor. What the fuck? Magician. Okay, Woodland Lodge. Ooh! Okay. Ah! Ah. Okay, I'm gonna be a magician for a little bit. Alright, let me get you some snacky. Have a little snacky. And then you can be fine. I'm doing well. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Alright. Oh, I'm a little magician. Da-da-da. All opinions here do not represent any employers Mr. Mystery W may or may not have. Huh. I thought that said husband ID for a second. Alright.
Downloading Mystery 1. Mystery 1. 1. Downloading Mystery 2.
I think I downloaded one of those twice by accident. I'm just so used to double clicking. Alright.
Hello everybody, Mr. Mystery W here with a new rant called the Hypnospace Launcher. So, in reality, if they were thinking right, they should have called it the Hypnospace Stasher or the Hypnospace Hider, because its main purpose is to hide things. So this is the launcher. If you never used it, most people don't, because they don't know what the heck it does. So, look here. I have Hypnospace Explorer and Pets. These are the icons that are on my desktop.
This is a great way to do a tutorial, by the way.
But I'll say desktop. And
this is amazing.
The pets there, then I will put it in the stasher, is what I'll call it. And look, it's gone. No more pets. Just this tree of life. But it should be called Tree of Life. The old name was Tree Pot, but whatever. And then look, if we want to add
I'm
things,
enamored.
Sticky note. Let's say downloads. These are the icons on the desktop. Then they show up in our app menu.
I never use that.
For the app menu, Control Tab, and you push up and down, and then you push Enter to open.
Cool.
So that's a good tip. But I'm really frustrated because they shouldn't have called it launcher. It's not for launching. It's for stashing. Anyway, I hope you have a great morning when you wake up. Goodbye, everybody.
Have a great morning when you wake up. I was expecting them for Mr. Mystery to be angrier when you called them angry rants. Look, man, I'm expecting like angry video game nerd level shit. I mean, maybe.
Mr. Mystery W.
We've got a few more to go here.
Little rant. This rant is called My Problem with Hypnospace Search. So there's a few problems I have with Hypnospace Search. First one, I'll show you this. Let's say you want to search for pet. Okay? For pets, a virtual pets, a product that they offer at Hypnospace.
Search
pet. Oh, no valid search terms. Removed it. Pet. Why? This because their system is so slow that they can't even search for 3-letter words, because
they offer.
Pet in it, or let's say you search the, then it would show that. So if you found theme, THEME, then if you search the, then any page even with theme would come up, because their system is so bad. And so because it's so slow, because it comes up with 1 million results for small words.
Their little guy was going around. There's their little guy.
Don't let you search small words anymore. So to search pets, you have to type the S, and then you search, and then you find some
I was
stuff.
hoping nothing would
Only
pop up
4
still.
characters or more can you search, and they don't tell you this, but that's how it goes. Another problem that I have is you can't search for things in zones that are not added to your Hypnospace City screen. So Hypnospace City screen is your main screen. For enforcers, this is your enforcer hub with your list of zones in it. Yeah. So if you try to
He's
search
teaching me so
something
much. Oh!
that's not in a zone
Oh, the
added,
pause and unpause
then
little
it won't
thing
come
is
up.
so cool.
And I think this is a way to make it faster for everyone, but really they need to upgrade their technology. And the last point I have is that it is so slow. I have sent them many tips on how they can improve this through their back end, and they are not interested The end. Have a great morning.
Have a great morning.
Mr.
I need to
Mystery
point out this fucking pause thing. That's such a fucking good detail. I'm obsessed.
W here.
They didn't need to do that, and I love that. The fucking attention to detail. Also, this guy has money in the triple digits. Noted. Where's my little guy? Here, you need to eat.
Hello everyone, Mr. Mystery
Oh,
W
number 3,
here
baby.
with some things that most people overlook about HypnoS.
I bet you I'm not gonna use them.
So, if you look here, we have this big HUD mode.
Mm-hmm.
If you do that, then it makes this bigger, easier to click on.
Big.
The
Accessible.
art in these icons probably needs redoing, but
Probably
it's very
needs
nice. I think. And also, you can unpin the HUD, and then it'll collapse.
Oh.
So when you're not using it, then it's out of your way. Which is a
I'm
very
gonna
nice
keep it, but
combo,
cool.
I think. Let's see what else. You have cursor themes. Lots of people don't use these, but they're very fun. This one is, I don't like mouse trails a lot, but that's okay. This one is, nature.
Wait, it turns into a
That's very
frog?
good. But I provide some of these on my oddities page, so you can go ahead and download them, like this gauntlet one. I really like this one.
Okay, this is my one. Okay.
A glove similar to the one in a Taurus comic book is where I got my inspiration for this cursor. There's also sound effects themes, which you can hear the one I have now. It's very beautiful. When you close the window, listen to this. It's like a thunderstorm.
Wow.
It's so nice. And then you also have, if you're used to, for some reason, using a computer with a gamepad, you can click this. And
If you're for some
you
reason
can switch the
gamepad.
gamepad controls.
It is a bit sus, but it turns into a frog, and that's all that matters to me, baby.
Your normal themes. I
Ooh.
like this Woodland Lodge theme that comes with Hypnospace Plus.
I like how
But, so those
even
are a
these
few
ones
tips
have
for
their
you.
own little unique. It's a little
Yeah.
little X
And I
version.
hope you have a great morning. Goodbye. Hello, everyone.
I like that he says that. Yeah, I like that he wishes us to have a good morning. Oh, it turns into a spider when I put it over the thing. Wait, where'd my guy go? He was trying to hide behind Mr. Gooper. I'm sorry, Gumshoe Gooper. I don't mean to take away your title. Okay, gotta get rid of the poopy. God, I just told you to get rid of the poopy. Eat your little snackies. Alright? You gotta eat your snackies. Here, you know what? I will put this in there. Alright. We don't need to know that. We don't need to think about. Alright. We're back in open-eyed. Actually, I guess we should, we were going through, the frog amuses me so greatly. We were going through the cafe. Alright. Then we saw Greg. We went to Connie. I guess we'll get to Connie again in a little moment here. Alright. So that was... whose site was I on? Alright, it was you. Then we got Jess. Janitor. Game? Not sure what this is, but I think it might be illegal. It does allow you to score easy Hypnocoin, but I deleted it myself because I didn't want to implicate myself in crimes. Where is that and how can I download it? Oh boy. Crimes? I mean, wait, no, I'm supposed to be stopping crimes. Shit. I mean, I do not see it. We'll find that, I guess. Reggie is online. This is a safe page. I am beef brain shield protected. Of course you are, Reggie. Wow, Gearhead Justice Reviews Noble Warlock and Send Me Money are so funny and helpful. My page looks better than ever. This is great. Aww. I have news about the teen-ups. They are a hoax. Ask Gearhead Greg. Nobody's gonna know. Chat, you wouldn't narc on me, right? Reggie Paulson's home on Hypnospace. New and improved Beat Brain Shield protected. News, I am now a subscriber on Hypnospace. Yippee! Yippee! No more free trial for me. Oh, he's married, and good for you. Oh, dear lord. I don't okay, so, yeah, I think this guy, a lot of his stuff was bad before, so now I can read it. Hey y'all, it's Reggie here. I'm finally on this thing. Not an Amish guy anymore, I guess so. Now my kids can't make fun of me. If you don't know me, I'm happily married to Shelly, and we have 3 beautiful children. Until later. Proud of our boys in the army. My utmost respect to you and your sacrifice. You wouldn't snitch for less than 50 hypno coins? That's fair. That's fair, dude. New message. Thanks to Gearhead Greg for helping me learn how to make my own page nicer. Gearhead Greg seems like a nice guy. I am not a communist. Sorry, that's a great sentence to start off with. Okay. I'm not a communist, but... Oh, hell yeah, that's how you start. But I have to apologize for the accusatory words I made last time. I guess you shouldn't judge people before meeting them. Stop sending me anyone is a good man. Aw, friendship. Alright. About Reggie Paulson. Wow. Where do you begin to talk about yourself? Well, I have 3 kids, but they're about grown now. I like to do woodworking, just little things like chairs and steps. Trying to redo my porch because the wood is rotting away, but that's a huge job. Gotta save up money. Let's see here. I also like movies. All kinds of movies. Just not too violent and not too much sex stuff. I always was in the army. You can take the man out of the army, but you can't take the army out of the man. Anyway, have a good day. Are you saying being in the army and that made you not like violence? Well, I guess, you know, if you have like PTSD or something, or whatever. I don't mean to whatever PTSD, but he just seems like he still likes the army. I was like, I can see it if you were disillusioned and not liking violence. How does that work into sex, though? Is that I've never heard that stereotype. In fact, I've heard the very opposite stereotype about army. Army stuff. Okay, Columba page. Oh, Columbus's page. I definitely thought it was really Columba. Columbus is my daughter and son-in-law's dog. He is an old fellow like me, but he's still going. Good little puppy. A good little puppy. Woodworking tips. Teach me! I'm pretty new to carpentry. Oh, this one isn't protected against beef brain! Oh god! Ah! Okay. I'm pretty new to carpentry, only been doing it around 10 years, and working with wood, but I have learned a few handy tips, or a few handy things that can help. Wood insert lock nuts. You see these little grooves on one side? Those are not, I repeat, not for you to shove a flat-tip screwdriver in. Those are sharp tips that act as cutting points to make it easier to screw into the wood. Put a bolt with some nuts on it and the other side and use a socket wrench to screw it into the hole you've drilled. Measure twice, cut once. That one I've heard. I don't know shit about woodworking. I can't validate any of this. 3. Do not wear gloves when working with powered cutting tools. Your glove can get caught in the blade, and, well, I think you can see where this is going. Cutting awkward dimension boards into equal pieces. Don't feel like calculating what 1/3 of an 11 3/8 is. Lay your tape measure diagonally across the board until it measures. For example, 12 inches. Then make marks at the 4 and 8 inch points. This example assumes you want 3 equal sized pieces. Repeat this a few times down the length of the board and connect the dots through to the edges to mark where to cut. Measure twice, cut once! Measure circles easily by taking a wood yardstick, drilling a hole in the center next to the 1-inch mark. Add 1 to your circle radius and drill a hole in the center at this point. Stick a pin or nail at the 1-inch hole in your board and use a pencil in the other hole to draw your circle. Listen! Please! Measure twice, cut once, please! Yeah, cut twice. It's so easy. My little guy's shit. I feel like it always does a little poopy as soon as— No, I don't mean to rename you. Or maybe I do. But I always feel like that happens as soon as I stop talking. The little fart noise happens. Alright. Anniversary trip photos. I love that it's photos and that it's just the one. Oh, beautiful. Alright, back to the cafe. That was from Reggie. Got Samantha C's page. New programmer working at Merchant Soft. So sleepy. Aren't you using this while you're asleep? Why would you be sleepy while you're online? Yeah, he waits for me to be done, you know? That is a good way to appreciate. My favorite band is the reason I got this job. Long story. Update. They're still my favorite band, but that new Come Closer single is just a little too weird. Not the kind of thing I normally listen to. Less excited for their new album now. New update November 7th. Wow, this job is keeping me busy. They're doing some exciting things here, and it's hard not to get caught up in all the excitement. It's exhausting. In a good way, of course. My time here is split between fixing bugs and working on the Y2K update. With less than 2 months to go, I'm not sure how we're gonna finish it all. I sense that this is normal for the tech world, so I'm sure that's just me being new. Till next time. Alright. I don't know why there would be anything new on here. Brings me joy every time I see his face. Hello again, Hypnoc here. I think we're good. Okay, it's the same virus. There's nothing new here. Alright. Dylan, we're already on your page. Barnaby's chair, we've already seen. SCG? Or is that— okay, it's a G, not— I was like, that's either a G or a 6, I don't know. A fascinating prismatic spectrum of sound. The SCG soundscape generator will change your sleep time experience. New soundscapes, baby. We have medieval. Mystery. Secret forest. Copyright. Alright, I'm fine with my sounds right now, I think. So, no thank you. Good to see though. Howard's life tricks! Howard! Don't Nate. I forgot about Don't Nate. Check out the Workers' Alternative if you feel like your job is treating you unfairly. We have a chit-chat group too. I got so excited at the prospect of unionization. It's like, yeah, unions! I'm fucking dumbass. Alright. Same stuff from earlier. Cooking tricks. Is this new here? Don't forget my pet. I don't think that they'll die if they're not happy. I think it's just the health that they can die from. I would assume. But I think the cooking one here is new. Cooking number 3. Need onions chopped but don't want to cry? Put it in your fridge for a few hours before peeling. Hold it under cool running water while peeling and only peel off the thin flaky skin, then you should be able to chop it with minimal tears. Cooking trick number 4. Find a friendly neighbor and pay them a few dollars to chop your onion. How old are you, Howard? 46. Yeah, okay. Camping trick number 3. Pay attention to signs about bears and other wildlife around your campsite. They aren't kidding. If you don't store your food or trash properly, animals will find it and do whatever it takes to get their little, or big, claws on it. Or you, if you're not careful. Family tricks. Number 2. Find out specifics of what your younger relatives enjoy and what they already own before buying them gifts. If you don't, your present is probably hitting the trash sooner rather than later. Plus, isn't it neat to learn about those amazing little ones? Office trick. Number 2. Are you healthy? Will you be as healthy in 10 years? Can you be sure? If your job doesn't offer you adequate insurance options, consider joining or forming a union. Fuck yeah, search Workers' Alternative for more information. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Workers' Alternative, do you not? Okay, you don't have that on the side. Alright. Was that up? No, there's the button. Do I have to? I don't know if I have to do the little greater than, less than. I'm not gonna spend the brain power. Workers' Alternative. Oh, hell yeah. This gets a little happy. Check mark. That's it. Alright. If you produce, don't be misused. I'm coming up with a better slogan soon. Message me any ideas, thanks. The Workers' Alternative, Journal for Progressives on Hypnospace. Your boss is not your friend. A brief reminder, as an individual, your boss may be a swell person. You may even associate with them during your free time. Do not be fooled. They are unfortunately part of a system that can only function when you are unjustly exploited for their gain. Tina Briggs, redressing her grandfather's imperialist crusade. We've all seen Gumshoe Gooper. Never seen him before in my life. Hey there, little machine. Many of our parents were raised on it. Gumshoe Goober was a vile imperialist propaganda thinly masked behind a hapless fish and his bumbling partner Frank. Created by W.E. Fields and used for nearly 3 decades in educational public service programs for children, Gumshoe Goober was, at one time, our greatest enemy. He'll be a threat no longer. Tina Briggs, after inheriting control of the Briggs estate, has stopped production of all Gumshoe Goober merchandise and ordered legal takedowns of all Goober content across virtually every media, internet, and sleep time outlet. You're the one who hired me. While we're not sure if Tina is a card-carrying comrade, we believe that this action speaks for her. Welcome aboard, Tina. I'm not sure how that is very communist and or socialist of her, but, you know. Okay, you're the only page for socialism? That's sad. Anyway. I don't have to report that page, right? They're fine. They're good. Anyway, back to the cafe. That was Howard. Then we have Tamara. Can anyone invite me to a chit-chat group? I don't bite, I just want to hang out and talk. I'm doing good, just still really worn out and tired from school. Does Hypnospace make anyone else extra sleepy? Da-da-da. Oh, I don't remember you being an interpretive dancer. Epic. Got new poems. Alright. Alert to all flip-flop record executives. Check out my friend Kev J's music demos. I'm not allowed to link his page because of some Freelands rule, but his zone is Starboard Castle Dream Station. Have I been there before? I don't remember if I've been there before. Probably. Alright, you got new poems and stuff. Got River. Alright. I think that's it here in the cafe. What's up in the Good Time Valley here? Cooper. Oh, it's by Abby. Okay. I'm gonna click on Abby's original site first here. Welcome to Abby's World. I'm a first grade teacher in elementary school and I love to write. Cooper! Oh god, I'm sick of being attacked by snobby 20-year-olds sitting in a cushy office building somewhere. Get a life! Welcome to my Hypnospace page. I'm a mom, patriot, and a first grade teacher. I love my kids. They are my world, which is why I defend them with my life. Stand with Cooper. I want to thank the Goo Time Valley. I think it's a typo, but I love it. Community for really stepping up. Ah! I clicked by accident. And stepping up and taking action when my freedom of speech was ripped away from me. Thank you. Gumshoe Gooper art for my first grade class. My Gumshoe Gooper graphics were deleted for content infringement. Last I checked, old cartoons are not illegal. No, this page is where it all began. You can see what is left of it by clicking above. Speaking my piece, is that new? Alright, that's new. I'll read that in a moment. I want to keep rolling here. Yeah, I've already seen the dumpster. I've already checked out Heaven. This is... yeah, I've already read that. Alright. You need to be happy, my little friend. You need to be happy and healthy and having a good time. And you'll never die. Never ever. Alright. I'm normally a very relaxed person. It takes a lot to make me angry. Guess what? I'm angry. There's something wrong when a huge company is so ignorant that they allow abusive pages to thrive, while at the same time tearing down the hard work of Hypnospace citizens who are trying to make a positive difference in this place. I had hoped, falsely, that this Hypnospace Patrol Department program would actually be an improvement. The problem here is they got a bunch of snot-nosed, can't see the forest for the trees 20-year-olds to run the thing. How'd they know I was 20? Probably even the same punks who are using Hypnospace to harass people. These people do not care about really helping, and they just click their buttons and call it a day. I came to this place to relax and make new friends. Instead, it leaves me more stressed out than dealing with a bunch of 6-year-olds all day. If things don't change, I'm getting a refund. You hear that? Refund! Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. I don't know what you want from me. This is my job. I'm playing video game. The missing images are because the HSPD deleted half of my page. Thanks so much. Look, it got me money. I believe, yeah, there's just the one. Just the one that it wouldn't take is so funny to me. Todd's art was so bad that it wouldn't take it. Got another grouper here. Like, I get it. Freedom of speech and whatever, and I believe copyright law is stupid, but ma'am. Ma'am. You're just giving me opportunities. And I'm fucking taking them. You're giving me opportunities, alright? I'm gonna be evil a little bit. You know? This is the equivalent of, like, when people go around and kill a bunch of people in video games. This is it for me. Stand with Gooper! Join the Stand with Gooper club now. Oh, you giving me tags, ma'am. I am sick of being okay, I already read that. I stand with Gooper. If freedom of speech is taken away, then dumb and silent we may be led like sheep to the slaughter. Abraham Lincoln. This is not about a cartoon. It is about resisting the erasure of the work of a patriotic hero. A man who is willing to sacrifice everything for his country. W.E. Briggs. We honor his memory and we honor America by standing with Gooper. Go ahead, enforcers. Do your worst. Look, by making this a patriotism thing, you're making me more than happy to get rid of him. Like, okay, I'll get rid of a cop who loves America. Okay. You're making it easier for me. Oh, he's American. Get rid of that. What's this fucking song? The little battle hymn of the Republic. He's on a horse. Oh shit. Oh shit, my pet. Oh fuck. Oh god, you're gray. It's fine. You're fine. Mushy, it's fine. You need to eat all these hot dogs. Eat them hot dogs. Get paid. Here, even have a watermelon. It's fine. It's fine. What's up over here? Bow. Great job cleaning up those gumshoe goober violations. This whole zone has been a problem for the last 2 weeks, but none of us want to ban anyone over a silly goldfish cartoon. Hopefully they retreat soon. Added a new gumshoe goober case so you can cash in on today's violations.
Important message received from Merchant Soft.
Be there in a moment, King. Alright, let's move you over here for a bit. Hello, Mac the Cheesy. This is a malicious software notice regarding unauthorized speed boosting software reported in Starport Castle Dream Station. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove it as soon as possible. I'll go to that in a bit. One of our servers is severely overloaded and keeps crashing as a result. This normally only happens at this rate if someone is using a download accelerator or a speed booster to get around Merchantsoft's bandwidth capping measures. Manually assigned by Samantha. It seems that the passwords of multiple Merchantsoft personnel have recently been compromised. Please change your password immediately, especially if you have access to our codebase. Are you... Okay, I know a guy who's good at passwords. Let me direct you guys to Mr. Greg. Anyway, it's gooper time real quick. Let's keep on gooperin'. Oh, I'm glad it still works. Alright, that was from Abby Wrights. Alright, we got these 3 here. Burnin' rubber. Oh no, he's racist. Oh no, he did a microaggression. I believed in you. Or his name was Carl, never mind. I can't believe in a man named Carl. B. Get out of here with, I'm not even gonna read that. Can I report that for, is that harassment? Can I report that? Oh, I can't click on his actual thing? No? Okay. Keep deleting my cartoons! Go right on ahead, cowards! Dude, you give me money. It gives me money when I do that. They think they're giving me a bad time. They're giving me money. Come on, Carl. Foolish. All of the goopers. Ignore my little menu. My main menu little guy. That's my gooper, he's different. Yeah, okay, Carl. He's unbeef-brained. Beef brain is real! Look at this microscope view of a brain with beef brain! I will not go to your page anymore unless you have a brain shield. Sorry, but that's how it goes. Alright, Carl. There's also Noble Warlock. Oh no, Arlen! I believed in you! Noble Warlock supports the Stand with Gooper movement. My brother is a lawyer! Look, this is completely legal, but they made it a patriotism thing. Alright? And I can excuse copyright infringement, but I draw the line at patriotism, alright? His brother's a terrible lawyer. Oh god. Oh, I forgot about the cowboy! Oh yeah, is there anything new on here? I don't see anything new. I don't want to flag him. Yeah, I don't want to flag these guys. Last guy, actually, I might. Burnin' Rubber? Yeah, I will flag Burnin' Rubber, though, just because that thing about the Chinese bikes is, that's the Gooper one. There we go. Back to RR Ranch. Let me get you. Oh, you were a little busy there. You're fine. Here, have a sandwich. And I give you little scritchies. I accept you all's nomination for new leader. Hypnospace, the people have spoken. What's your name? Reginald Roberts. Alright, so you were RR. Trennis. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Aurora is a sweet woman who has some ideas that'll... Have I read this before? I don't think so. Aurora is a sweet woman who has some ideas that really make you question what's really going on in this world. We need more people like her. She's exposing the truth about how the elites turned her family's fun game into a hobby for hoity-toity snobs, much like they did with horse riding and this sissy game horse riding. Alright, dude. Does this count? No? No? We have an anti-Semitic dog whistle and a homophobic. Alright. You're on thin fucking ice, RR. If you would like me to be the new community leader, please message Merch itself and let them know. Not me, I just like the cowboy. I just like this photo. He has his eye on me. W.E. Briggs. Alright, I stand with Gooper. Not anymore, you don't, lad. A blatant attack on free speech and American values. Alright. Has been carried out by the elites at Merchantsoft and their mob cronies at the HSPD. King, you keep using anti-Semitic dog whistles. You're not gonna be- I'm not even gonna call you King anymore. I know I call everybody King, but your King rights are revoked. Alright. W.E. Briggs history page. Let's find out. The true story of soldier, patriot, and cartoonist W.E. Briggs. Yeah, I'm throwing a coup. William working in a study in 1954. William Edward Briggs is a name no one knows anymore. His cartoon Gumshoe Gooper, however, is world famous. People like this cartoon without knowing the man who made it. Well, let me tell you about this man, W.E. Briggs. W.E. Briggs was a man of humble beginnings. He was raised on a farm with hard-working parents, with 5 siblings who all died. He learned from a young age to work hard. When he was 18, he jumped at a chance to join the army and serve his country. He was too short, but he got in anyway. When they noticed he was too skinny and short, they put him to work in an office. He was so sad, he wanted to defend his country. After he finished the army service, he knew he wanted to do cartoons. This is how he served his country, by doing those cartoons. So we went to the army office and showed them his cartoons. They liked it, and so W.E. Briggs made cartoons against the communists to help out. The anti-communist cartoonist alliance. It's so funny to me. Alright. After he finished his work for Uncle Sam, William needed to find another cartoon job. Cartoon makers back then secretly liked communism. This is why it was hard for William to get a job at the time, even though his cartoons were good and very funny. He got rejected left and right. No one wanted to publish his cartoons. He made up one character after another, and no, not one hired him. Until one day in 1960, he got his big break and got hired. Gumshoe Gooper. Notice, picture removed. Merchant Soft has removed all Gumshoe Gooper pictures. That's weird. After getting hired, he made up many new cartoons. They were very good, but one was the best. I think he means he got rejected by the right. I feel like Gumshoe Gooper seems more right than left-leaning, if you're talking about that. This one cartoon got so famous that it got its own TV program. It was on lunchboxes all over the globe. He was about a fish detective, and he was always bugging his partner, Groucho Frank. Gumshoe Gooper was that cartoon, and the rest, as they say, was history. After 10 years after Gumshoe Gooper got famous in 1974, William Briggs died. People all over the world were sad about this. Communists and dictators were happy that he died, because he stood strong for freedom. Gumshoe Gooper is banned in many countries for this very reason. Let us never forget this lesson. This is so funny to me. Cool, we've learned Gumshoe Gooper history. Alright. Alright, I think we've got all the... Or, that was on the other page, but I think that might be all of the Gumshoe Gooper bits here. Dear Lord, baby.
Mack the cheesy. Great job.
Oh, so much monies. Thank you, my little hippie? I think was your name? Alright. Now you told me that this was where? Here? Oh, is this a new place? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna take a drink of water, because I've been talking a lot. A place for fanatics of fantasy, science fiction, cogpunk, gorth vibe, and more. To the dreamers! Oh, this place is either going to be very cool or very bad. A new zone for all you geeks, nerds, and other citizens with niche interests. Welcome to the Starport Castle Dream Station. A message from Hypnospace CEO Adrian Merchant. Welcome to the Starport Castle Dream Station, a new zone where fans of fantasy, science fiction, and other niche interests may converge. If your listed pages appeared in one of the following zones, they have now been relocated here. Bow. Oh, Gamers Only! I've heard of you. And I think I heard of the comic shop as well. Yeah. New stuff here. The Bull Ring in SAI. The Bull Ring is an unofficial Taurus and Multa fan resource by fans for fans. Sad that it has come to this. I support my employers, but I also support my friends, so I have joined the Freelands. Alright. The Bull Ring, unofficial Taurus fan resource. The Bull Ring has moved to the SAI Freelands. While I still love the Merchant Brothers and believe in Merchant Soft as a company, I feel it is only right to stand with my friends in these trying times. The Bull Ring does not claim ownership of Taurus or related characters. This is a non-commercial fan page. You know what? Taurus doesn't seem nearly as anti-communist. Alright. I'll look into that in a bit. I'm just gonna look at these main pages first here. Are they all moved? Linda has moved to SAI. Enter my page if you dare. Find me in the Freelands now. I'm cooking up a few new Linda! A few new scaries for you. You're doing scaries! Oh yes, the cursor! Making a big one with Dark Twilight Tiff. I remember her mentioning that. I remember all this. Linda's library is now located in the SAI Freelands. Click here for more info. Sovereign Alliance of Imagine. Is that... Was that on this page here? Yeah, okay, I'll get to that in a second here. The Observer. New game reviews every week or so on The Observer. The Observer, Page moved. We have moved to the Freelands and are now part of the SAI. Come join us here. Okay, that takes us to that same page again. We'll get to that in a second here. Court. Oh, you again. You moved to the SAI. Moved to the SAI. Sick of Merchantsoft treating you like dirt? You can join the Freelands too. Alright. Oh shit, thank you. You know, my little guy, you can just eat the food off of the tree. You're allowed. You're allowed to eat the food off of the tree. SAI statement on disaster. Unofficial ultimatum for Merchantsoft regarding recent disaster. Okay, I'll do this one first then, I think. The SAI Freelands are online-ol! If you're a part of the community and your page is loading slowly, go take Roddy's test to get an accelerator. Roddy's pay. Roddy. He's risking his neck by putting that out there. Roddy. Sovereign Alliance of Imagine. Wait, was Roddy? Is that one of these guys here? Oh, it's the bull ring, baby! I was like, that name sounds familiar. And I'd buy another add-on that could take the poop off the trees and clean up poop, yeah. Because Merchantsoft has seen fit to merge our zones, no warning, and severely limit our download speeds, the remaining members of the 5 deleted zones have come together to form the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. We have decided in unison to delist our pages and form our own zone, safe from the control of Merchantsoft. Come visit and explore the Freelands. Why move? In October of 1999, Merchantsoft destroyed 5 of Hypnospace's strongest communities by condensing them all into one zone. Our pages now load half as quickly as well. No one knows why it happened, it just did. Now, instead of having 5 community leaders for each zone, we just have one, and the person that they picked is just a friend of Merchantsoft. If you don't have a community leader, there's no way to report issues directly to Merchantsoft outside of waking up and emailing or phoning them. By making our own zone list in the form of Freelands, we can self-moderate and rebuild. Can I join? Everyone is welcome. Contact Guilds Creates for information on how to join and how to secure a place in the Freelands. Freelands 5th edition! Oh, okay, I'll come back to that. I'm gonna come back to that. This page gets a little, I don't know, crying, laughing. I don't think I've used that one. Alright. Oh, okay. And let's look at the disaster here. Official statements on recent events. Attention, Merchantsoft for immediate release, November 25th, 1999. Summary of events. Tuesday, October 14th, 1999. 5 of our zones are deleted. Our pages are down for 6 hours. New zone, Starport Castle Dream Station appears. Pages from 5 former zones appear in the new zone. Merchantsoft ignores request for an explanation. Tuesday, November 23rd, 1999. Pages go down again, including SAI Freelance pages. They come back up the next night and load very slowly. Ultimatum. The members of SAI, I'm gonna just say Psy. The members of Psy officially request the following from Merchantsoft. Explain yourselves. Remove the loading screen gap on Psy Freelance pages. Change community later to Guilds Creates. If our demands are not met, we will abandon Hypnospace and sign up for Cyber Worlds. Agreed upon by all members of the Psy. And this goes back to this page. Alright, we got the Freelands there. Now I am... Okay, I'm just gonna do this first, actually. Instead of going through all of Roddy's stuff, I want to explore this so badly. Alright. Thank you to the Chowderman for giving us... Oh my god, this is Chowderman. for giving us permission to use his song Ready to Shave. Check out my page about it. It's quite a deep song and means a lot to me. Lather up the world. Psy Leadership and Idea by Gil Sanders and Sarah Sanders. Map art by Gil Sanders. Extra special thanks to Roddy. Psy Freelands, click on the arrow signs to move, click on landmarks to visit member pages, click or hover over signs to read them. I can just hover, okay. Let's go up. Whee, okay. We have a download here. The Trial of Acceleration? The worthy may wield the power of acceleration. Okay, so this is the bull ring. Welcome to the bull ring. Alright. Who is Taurus? A comprehensive history fan art about Roddy. Alright. Who is Taurus? Taurus and Muleta began life as an underground creation of oddball creative of color Virgil Timothy in the early 80s. Let me... Excuse me, Jill. Need to give you little pets. It's fine. You're a little cutie. You're a little cutie! Have a snack. Poopy. Poopy. Small, overtly comedic sequences or non sequiturs between situations in a given issue even took on the self-congratulatory tone of public service announcements used in the comics of titular Bixby Comics icon, Bixby. However, the weird creation soon took on a life of its own after the owners of toy company Gurgle announced one of the issues printed on the back of Virgil's mother house at a local comic convention. With the unexpected support of a major toy company, Taurus and Muleta was well on its way into the spotlight, but not without a few changes. The original set of issues, printed in black and white with covers colored by hand after the fact, could be explosively violent. The series starred a crime-fighting bull with a sentient cape, with a single giant eye that could shoot rays that either enraged opponents or blew them to pieces. They lived under a bullfighting ring in a high-tech secret lair built by Taurus under Muleta's direction. Muleta doesn't have hands. There's a suggestion throughout that Taurus once had a very different life and is now being mentally coerced by Muleta to dive deeper into a life of vigilante violence he wasn't quite comfortable with. The pair regularly murder a cyborg humanoid unicorn named the Stalwart. With all this in mind, is it any surprise Gurgle would want TNM to alter their image? Unfortunately, the compromises Virgil made during this pages would spell the beginning of the end for his involvement in his creation. The comics were altered with a new #1 rebranding to be a bit more simple, a little less subversive, no more hints of mind-controlled Taurus, a little more heroic, and more humorous. Yeah, I was just... How do you regularly murder someone? I was thinking, like... I think, like, Transformers, they would die, and then they would just, like, rebuild themselves. So maybe it's like that, because it's Cyborg? I don't know. Maybe he just downloads himself into a new body. I don't know how cyborgs work. I'm not a cyborg, I don't know. Bringing things full circle, Bixby Comics of all entities took on responsibility of printing and distributing the series, putting a stamp of legitimacy on Virgil's now burgeoning career. Soon after, an animated TV show entered development alongside a line of best-selling toys. Within the space of a few years, Taurus and Muleta were everywhere from cereal boxes to pocket watches to t-shirts. Around this time, animal rights groups got a hold of the central conceit of the series, and all hell broke loose. Everyone seemed to collectively realize that this was a comic based on bullfighting. The horror! Brief media panic ensured that the cultural cachet of Taurus and Muleta plummeted. An in-development feature movie quickly had its funding and a marketing budget slashed as a result. Virgil attempted to get the rights for the movie back to avoid a half-finished product killing their characters in the public eye, only to find that the paperwork he had signed with his friends at Gurgle meant he had no rights. Oof. He had lost Taurus and Muleta. The movie, Taurus and Muleta, Crime Rush, bombed A confusing, rushed disappointment for both fans and creator. Virtual left comics disillusioned and largely forgotten. Sometimes he'll reflect in the Hypnospace forums about what happened. For the most part, though, he tries not to. Only in recent years has Gurgle dared to bring back Taurus and Multa as inexplicable officers of the law in a techno-cyber future, keeping cartoon villains from destroying the world. Taurus has a cybernetic eye, while Multa spouts sassy catchphrases in a thin, high, comedic voice. The first monster they defeated was an owl attempting to start a bullfighting ring with cybernetic bulls. In Taurus X 2089, the now beloved characters live on in a form that actually seems like it might stick. The subversive tool of expression for a kooky independent creator has become the polished, inoffensive mascot of choice for a faceless toy conglomerate. What a world! Alright, fan art. How to draw Taurus. Oh boy. Look, man. Look, I do art, and I understand that this is what art tutorials look like to non-artists. But yeah. I mean, it's hard to explain it. That is just what you do. You just draw. You just do the shapes, and then you made a thing. That's how you do it. You draw. I would have personally gotten a few more shapes in the torso. I do a little rectangle-ish thing for the pecs, and then I do a little thing. I go down to rib cage so that the stomach is separate, so you can, like, if they're like muscular, you can do that, or, you know, depending on any kind of body type, really. I think I do pecs, and then a bit of a rib cage, and a bit like that, and then from there, you got the hips and such. You can get little triangle bits here for the little neck thing, especially if it's a muscular character. For a guy with a muzzle, I would do a circle, and then I do a little square here, and then little lines, and then the lines here link up to the eyes. So it'll be wep. Bow, and then I think they line up with the nose depending on the species. But yeah, you could do a few more details here. I know it's a joke, but you could do a few more. Tell me about yourself, Rodney. Is it Rodney? No, just Roddy. Okay. Boring. Project diary. About Roddy, me, your friendly ringleader. He looks like he's trying to be Chowder Man. Roddy Wall, occupation programmer. Oh, yeah. You! I remember you now. Alright. You are working on Hypnospace. Yeah, I remember your site. Right. Sandwich encryption. Okay. Let's look at your little diary here. Project diary. Okay, these are all new. We'll go in chronological order here. June. Hey, I got permission to make a diary of what I'm working on at Merchantsoft. I'm mostly collaborating with Dylan on the fun stuff. They got a few interns to hand the boring bug squashing, thank God. Right now I'm working on some moderation tools for the new Hypnospace Patrol Department. We're going to let our fellow Hypnospace citizens police themselves instead of having us do it. We all think it's a pretty good idea, plus it saves money. And yes, I'm trying to get Sandwich working on HypnoS. I have a feeling Adrian isn't going to want to do it since it already has a reputation as a piracy tool, but we'll see. Sandwich update in August. I know that some of you were hoping that HypnoS would officially support sandwich encryption since I was hired here, but unfortunately we can't legally do that. I tried. In other news, I started working on a little virtual pet game. One of Dylan's many pet projects, as he says. It's pretty fun. September, we've just launched the new HypnoS Virtual Pets. There are 3 so far, with more coming soon. We have a flying hamster, a pink squid, and a Squisher's cat. Is that you? Are you a cat? I don't know what you are, but I didn't think you were a cat. I just thought you were a little guy. I was thinking like a slug. Alright, and I have not seen this pink squid. Sandwich users might want to download yourself a pet, hee hee hee. Normal pet food is great and all, but... Dylan let me in on the plans for the Y2K HypnoS update, and I don't think anyone is ready for what we are about to unleash. That sounds so ominous, dude! We're gonna kill all of them. We're going to put a virus in your thing. We're going to make beef brain real, and we're going to kill. That's what it sounds like to me. Alright. Not comic. I wanted to click on Taurus. Because I thought there was... Okay, one of these is... the castle? Okay. I think I've seen all of those. Alright. Ba-ba-bum. Then we got from here, let's go back. Here we are. So that was the bull ring.
Downloading Axreal 1.
What is this? Whoa!
A secret stash is hidden. In the Freelands, you shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's
Please rhyme.
bull ring, that's me. 1 north of Casper's rocket. Only one path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you find it, come back here. In this trial, you will rock it.
Okay. 2 east and 1 north of a different place. What's up here? Alright. Gary's control room. Is this... No, I don't know this guy. Alright. Cybercog Cogulus Collectio happening at December 10th to 12th, 1999. Appleton Convention Center. Be there. Gary's control room. Oh my god. Okay. Gary's control room. If you've been to a Cybercog event, we probably met. I've attended over 20 over the country for the last 3 years. New interactive illustrated story. Cybercog community resources page. Join us on the cranked-lined path. Interactive story here. You are an ordinary person. Let me feed my pet. Alright. You are an ordinary person. A nothing. A nobody. Deep inside you, something calls for a release from the meaninglessness, from the routine of everyday life. You crave the you can't do this to me. Hippie, can you say this for me?
An ordinary person.
Oh, you're saying the entire thing.
A nobody. Deep inside
Just
you,
save that bit.
something calls for release
Can I make
from the
Hippie louder?
meaningless, from the routine of everyday life. You crave the decay vertatange of the technoshamanatrix.
King, that did not help. I gotta be a nobody. I love choosing the incorrect choices first and choose your own adventures. That's how I always play them. This is clearly the incorrect choice. You think you chose it to push the boundaries of this digital introduction inside the digital world to a digital world, introducing you to a mechano-digital subgenre of digital fiction, but in fact you choose it to punish yourself. You do not believe you deserve to change, to evolve, to discover the gears that turn enlightenment. I weep for you. Let's find meaning. Oh, you're cool as hell, baby! Black lightning cracks the sky like a rusty dagger stabbing the egg yolk heart of a dying machine god. The faint sound of cogs turning comes through the broken window. Sweet smell of hot oil following the appearance of a figure in the living room of your home with a second mortgage. The figure is wearing an ankle-length black trench coat, dark sunglasses with code floating in their reflection, a pipe holster, and a top hat covered in clinking machinery. It is the Techno-Shamanatrix, master of Cybercog. God, I'm not... I can't say this word all the time. You're getting shortened down to techno. Okay, I'm gonna reject your blessings. You reject the techno, closing your eyes tight against his ticking revelation. Oh, okay. You go back to your suburban life with your wife and 3 kids and yapping dog and second mortgage and hollow, endless job. He did not kill you, but you are dead. Inside. Alright. Find meaning. What you doing in my house? Ooh, hello. I have come to save you, Gary, says the techno with a voice like a creaking engine. I will touch your mechanical mind with the enlightenment of the but before I can, you must know something, he finishes with a whisper. What? You scream. This path requires sacrifice, he roars. I'm out. The techno shakes his head in disappointment. You return to so-called real life. A shell of a man. Unremarkable. Just like the others. Unremarkable. Fine, I'll try again. It's such a long word. Plexidecadoctagon. I'll follow the path. Let's begin then, Gary, the techno yells officiously. First, you must give me your kids. What? You say under your breath, but loud enough for him to hear. My kids? Why? The time you spend pursuing their interests will drag you from the holy path of the cybercog, he replies. Say no, don't pick this. Seriously, just stop playing around if you're gonna fool around. I'll give you 1 kid. He isn't surprised that you held back. You feel his eyes brush over you once more. A red light on the side of his sunglasses blinks. With a flash and puff of green smoke, he disappears. This isn't really a choose-your-own-adventure. If there's only one path you can really do, and everything else is a death, is that even a choose-your-own-adventure, my friend? Fine, take my kids. I don't even want them anyway. Sweaty days attending soccer games and cringing at adolescent talent competitions melt from your life like scales from the eyes of a person with blepharitis. Give me your job, the master of Cybercog says. The techno God, that word, yeah. Gladly. I didn't even have an option there. I could only say gladly. Board meetings are suddenly a thing of the past. Cybercoggy and magic. You couldn't be happier. Give me your so-called home, he says. He hisses with intensity, his soot-covered snuff boots glowing in the moonlight. How could I do that, you might say? The only home you require is the companionship of your cybercog companions, he informs you, truth ringing in his voice. Convention halls and sofas will provide for every shelter you need, you may have. Sure thing. Ignoring mortgage payments is easy. When the bank calls, don't pick up. Hiding from collection agents is trickier, but if you PM me, I can give you some advice for that. Gary, I know this will be hard for you, he begins to intone. His cog-covered hat grinds out a condolence. Give me your marriage, he finally says. No. Sitting on the couch with your wife later that night, she asks why you're so distant. What you don't tell her is that it's because you gave up the one chance you had at happiness for Friday nights, watching Desperate and Dallas marathons. Okay, I'll try again. It won't be hard at all. Hello and thank you for entering the Cybercog. It might surprise you, but this story is actually somewhat autobiographically based. Yeah, I know. I'm Gary. I'm not saying I'm the character, but I'm literally Gary. I guessed that, Gary. My name is Gary in real life. Hi! The Cybergod community is big, welcoming, and growing. If you too wish to follow the crank-lined path and find increased meaning in the digital world, here is my page with links to other Cybercogian pages as well as Cybercog gathering events where you'll find other members in the new millennium. Can't wait to see you there. Yeah, this guy, you're telling me you left your job, wife, and was it 2 or 3 kids? Dude. That doesn't make you seem cool. Look, man, I'm all for abolishing cringe culture, but come on. Where does this lead? Okay, that leads back to that. Events. I'm proud to present a brand new Cybercog event in Appleton, Wisconsin. That's where you are. Cybercog Cogulus Collectio. Alright. Keynote speakers, Gil Sanders. That could be chill.
Cybercog Cogulus Collectio. December 10th to 12th, 1999 at the Appleton Convention
say that part.
Center. Keynote speaker, Gil Sanders.
Okay, it is Gil.
Chit chat.
Other Cybercogian pages. Alright. A former Hypnospace, Raised Piston, Arcane Abacus, Encrypticus, Hack Zack 909. We have the Wizard Eagle and Gil and Sarah Sanders, so... Oh boy. Okay, we got... This is Gil and Sarah's. The Freelands are on... Okay, I've already read that. And it's Roddy who's doing that. Chowder Man. Every time I hear his voice, it brings me so much joy. Alright, wipe your shoes at the door. I gotta pet my little guy. Give you little scratches. I guess I'm probably not scratching. I think this guy has like the texture of Oobleck, you know? Here, have a cake. Alright. You've just stepped into the warm abode of Gil and Sarah Sanders. On Gil's page, you'll find fantasy, sci-fi, and cybercog art of the Sandiverse and his HSM music. Sarah, I'm sorry, Chowderman. I can't listen to Chowderman or else I get too into Chowderman. Sarah's page is all about on- and offline fantasy interactive theater and features a few of her strong opinions. Haha, this is an anti-sacred garden home. We do not support the touchy-feely, wimpy direction their company is headed. The Sacred Garden. Alright. Wait, isn't Sacred Garden the place with the guy who kept getting scammed by the fortune teller? That guy seems nice, though. We are the founders of the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. If you want to join a welcoming group who enjoy fantasy, sci-fi, and gaming, please contact us. We're always accepting new people. Merchants often keep trying to destroy us if they want, but we'll always rise again. Tower of Serenity? Yeah, isn't that... Or is that a different place? What's this button? Alright, we have Gil's page and Sarah's study. What's up, Gil? Da-da-da. Chowder Man, I can't get distracted by you. As lovely as you are. Alright. Note for all you smart Alex out there, the page is Gil S. S is in Sanders. Like my last name, creates. It is not Gil secretes. Thank you! With that out of the way, welcome to Gil S. Creates. We have Gil's Tunes, the Sanderverse, and Ready to Shave. Okay, Gil's Tunes, original compositions, free to download and use any way you see fit. Work very well as background music for Cybercog, blah blah blah. Gil's here. So I'll be straight with you guys. I'm pretty new to making music. I'm not terrible, or so my wife says, but I'm still learning, so I'm not really looking for feedback right now, since I know it's a little rough. Thank you. Oh, it's just the one.
Downloading Gil's
I keep double-clicking on downloads, because I'm so used to double-clicking on everything else.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
I mean, it could be worse. Oh, it's getting faster. I actually like the fast part. If it was all the fast part, then it would have been good. But, sorry, Gil. Alright, Sanderverse is my original QOSM interactive theater campaign, set in a world I created that combines sci-fi, fantasy, and cybercog in unexpected ways. It's like the trotting theme from Sonic. It is! Oh, God. Okay. Gil, I thought you were cool at first. Alright. Custom campaign for Quest of 6 Melons. I almost said melons. I wonder why. 6 Mountains, 4 rule set. The Sanderverse is an original. Okay. Sarah Hina is a character Mia and my wife Sarah made up based on many of Sarah's real-life quirks. Sarah Hina is a master archer and can use telepathy to communicate with almost any being in the Sanderverse. This drawing is my own artistic interpretation of Sarah Hina. Click the link below to see my wife's drawing she uses in-game. It's gonna be so fucking different. I'm betting on that right now. Signal is played by me, Gil. He plays a guitar that is used to hack into cybercog systems when plugged into them. Their notes are interpreted as computer inputs. Signal was once a rock star based a little on Chatterman. Understandable, he's very cool. So he is very charismatic and always getting into trouble with Sarah Hina for being irresistible to women. He must always wear sunglasses because his unshielded gaze is too powerful. Ginsby. Ginsby is a cyber-gnome character played by our friend Stooge. His character is always trying to cause mischief and crack jokes, which is honestly a little annoying and interrupts the game. I'll scan in artwork when I get around to it. You only have 3 people in your party? I guess I don't know the system you're playing with. Weapons and items. X-01-001 Cluster Blade. The most powerful weapon in all of the Sanderverse. It is an object that all characters and factions are trying to find. Data cogs. If you're unfamiliar with Cybercog Classic Cyrixia, data cogs work pretty much the same way as they do in the book. Their contents can be decrypted and absorbed into the mind at cyberwork terminals, and they can grant people abilities far beyond what humans are normally capable of. I hovered my mouse over the stats there just to be like, I can see it. I'm just gonna finish reading this paragraph first before I take care of my little guy. Cogwork Terminal. Cogwork terminals are rare machines that are used by humanoids in the Sanderverse to absorb datacog data into their mind. They often go haywire, causing unintended side effects. Once absorbed, this data grants special knowledge, superhuman skills, and sometimes powerful techno-psychic abilities. Cogwork terminals are old, unreliable, and only a few remain. Baddies and villains. Couches look like normal sofas and couches, but they actually crave flesh. They are common in the Sanderverse, since most of the world consists of the old high-rises and dusty abandoned apartments, connected to one another by metal walkways. Mammoth. Once thought of as an urban myth, is a result of human attempting to absorb the fabled OZ1X datacog. The man McGrath lives in the northern vine groves and is highly territorial. The man McGrath only speaks in grunts, but has been known to communicate telepathically and is believed to be highly intelligent. It has nipples? Okay. Villathan! Oh, I'm obsessed with Villathan, actually. Villathan is the ruler of the largest post-Earth settlement, the Towers. He wields absolute power and is quick to dispatch of beings who stand in the way of his kingdom's expansion plans. He wields the Scepter of Leafwind, an ancient cybercogian tool that gives its master control over all plant life. He does have the tiniest feet. Copyright Gil Sanders. I hate how much I want to draw this. Okay. That's them. Ready to shave analysis, baby! On the music and lyrics of epic masterpiece by the Chowder Man. Song used with permission from the Chowder Man. God, he's so cool. Mountain Roar. Forward by Gil. That's weird. What kind of music is that? A song about shaving? Get out of town. If I had a penny for every time I heard one of these ignorant statements, I would have millions of dollars. Can you blame them? They're just ignorant and uninformed. There's no appreciation anymore of fine art. Everyone just wants it now. If you really take the time to listen, I listened to this record at least 500 times, at least, you will begin to appreciate kinds of music you never thought possible. All you hear now on the radio is flip-flop, I wish it flopped, with lyrics about dirty acts, shooting gangs, or sniffing drugs. What happened to when real men made real music? The music one could put headphones on after school and get lost in. Music for the thinking man. Music where they actually play instruments instead of push buttons on a computer. Bro, pushing buttons on a computer is hard, though. Why do you think I only play games like this instead of the more combat games? It's because I can't push buttons good. This is why I play silly. And I feed my little guy. Push button hard. Push button? Hard, dude. Alright. Anyway. Chowderman is too cool for fucking Gil over here. Oh boy. Song Analysis Part 1. Alright. Gotta get ready for this. Okay. Whiskers growing at the speed of light. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind, just like the bathroom and the night. Here we are transported in a tense scene in the Chowderman's bathroom. This first verse is brilliant because it is both a story and a metaphor. A metaphor represents something else other than the obvious thing. His whiskers, a metaphorical representing of the things holding him back in his life, are growing at the speed of light. He has to put the trimmer on overdrive to get rid of them. When you put something into overdrive, that means that you are testing the limits of that thing. Let's take a car, for example. If you overdrive a car, you're running that engine so hot that it could explode, but the advantage is that you could go really fast and pass all the slower drivers. Back to the song, though. He then switches to a more personal few lines where he lets us know that the thoughts are running through my mind, and that he's lonely in the bathroom at night. This sets the moody stage for the rest of the song. I imagine he's in a bathroom at a truck stop, his hands trembling as he tries to frantically shave these whiskers, again, a metaphor of life. I can't even make fun of this because I know that I'm like this about the media that I enjoy. Spray the shaving cream into my hand. Lather up, the world don't understand. Man inside the mirror now, should I finally let him out? Again, we have two lines that are the metaphor, represents another thing, of shaving, and then two lines that are very personal. The line, lather up, the world don't understand, is very meaningful. The world just lets their whiskers grow. They just let all the evil consume them until they are running the rat race like all the others, bitter and consummated. The last two lines represent this hidden power that comes into play later in the song. He knows that shaving will let it out, but is he really ready? Note, Chowderman often brings musical or lyrical themes back later. This is known as a leitmotif in music theory. It is very complex. Leitmotifs are incredibly complex. Definitely not one of the earliest and easiest things to recognize. Under construction, more coming soon? You couldn't get through the whole song? Gil! I had faith in you, Gil. God, Sarah, you better be cooler. Actually, you know what? I hope you're not cool. Because then that would mean that if you're cool, you're married to Gil. God, okay. Gil and I are proud to announce that the side Freelands are now open. Let's show Merchantsoft how to really run a zone. It's too deep, you wouldn't get it. I can't even make fun of it because I'm like that all the time with the things that I enjoy. Alright, okay. Virtual Hypnospace study of Sarah Sanders. I'm a 41-year-old wife and big-time daydreamer. This is my place, so it's my way or the highway. Enjoy your stay. Art gallery and quick opinion board. You hang out around the SAI lot. You've probably seen Gil's art. He made all the map graphics for the Freelands. I dabble too, though my stuff isn't as good as Gil's, but I do have fun making it. Got a cactus with an arrow, Cyrix warrior boy, Buttercup the horse. Yep, that's what I was picturing about for Sarahina here. Yep. And then Deborah, the giant gnome. Deborah's a character. Wrote for the Sanderverse. Gil thinks she's too stupid, but he won't, so he won't include her. Let Deborah in! Movie review. The Blunder. Linda Horror suggested this, and wow, is it cheesy. I wonder if I'm missing something because the gory parts are amusing when they're on, but most of it is just bad dialogue between amateur actors. But that can be good for a horror movie, though. Alright. Arkello Fragments. This is an album Stooge puts on while we're gaming. I need him to record me a copy because sometimes I get lost in the atmosphere of the music and forget about our game. Travel review. Orlando, Florida. Orlando is only fun if you're rich. We stayed in a happy birthday hotel there and it was adequate, but the theme parks were so disappointing. Most of your time will involve waiting in long lines while the sun fries your skin. 2 out of 10. Alright, yeah, that's fair. Alright, show me Sarahina. Sarahina is the character I play in my husband and my's interactive theater campaign, The Sanderverse. She is an archer with mind reading and telepathic communication abilities. Though she's an excellent archer, she only attacks when absolutely necessary. She feels a strong sense of compassion and empathy for others due to her telepathic abilities, so understanding her enemies and employing diplomacy is always how she tries to resolve things. She's 26, she's a Cyrix, and she has the power of telepathy. Let me go back to Gil real quick. Because I noticed... Let's see here. Yeah. Telepathy. Alright. Because just the fact that he says me and my wife and she says my husband and I, they both put him first is what I noticed. It's like, Me and my wife made her up. My husband and my's interactive theater campaign. My original campaign. Ha ha ha. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, we got this guy. We're back with this guy. Let's go to the Wizard Eagle, baby. An odd but cool duck. Uh-oh. If you can't find a favorite page, you can still search the NSDP tag to find older NetSettler pages hidden by Merchantsoft. They didn't get mine. Maybe because of the Freelands? Dear Lord. NetSettler. I just see you here. Oh god, I can't get in there. Alright, let's go back. Alright, so that was you. Okay. Let's go left. Oh? No. I didn't even notice him! Is this his page? Alright. He's here. Wow, how many trucks are you on? Very creative, but you need to remove the animation of yourself from this plot. Also, please remake your page because NetSettler isn't supported in HS anymore. Gil. Do you think this is a joke? You have one last change to remake. You have one last yeah, that is what it says. Change to remake your old NetSettler page or you're gone. Freelance plot repossessed. Message Guild acclaim. Kevin, the Freelands only work because people play by the rules. Your fragrant disregard for the way we do things around here leaves me no choice but to shut you down. Shape up and maybe you can come back. Remember somebody else mentioning Kevin. You stinky disregard. Kevin was too stinky. He had to be removed. Ooh, there's a couple of buttons here. Ooh, boy. Oh, these are all the rips. Here lies the 5 greatest zones ever to have existed. Maybe they rest in peace. Sci-Fi Starport was the biggest zone in Hypnospace. Unfortunately, most sci-fi starports said, "Oh God, my guy. You're fine. It's okay. Eat a carrot and eat a little sandwich. You're doing okay. You're doing okay. Get rid of some of the poopies. And you have more poopies. Congrats. I'll get rid of that for you. Here, eat a hot dog." The poop is the real fragrant disregard. Okay. The biggest zone in Hypnospace. Most have moved on to Cyberworlds. We'll miss you. Born November 1989. Died October 1999. Cybercog Station was the reason so many of us are here now. After being ignored for so many years by other online services, the Cybercog community couldn't believe that Merchantsoft was actually giving them their own official home. Alas, it was but a fluke and was shut down nary a year later. Born November, died October the next year. Ah! No! Gamers Only was home to Cheat Sheet, the largest database of cheat codes of any sleep time service. They have moved on to Cyberworlds. The Observer is the only big GO page to stick around. Okay. Dream Castle was the fantasy and interactive theater hotspot in Hypnospace. Most TDC members have moved on to Cyberworlds. A few of us remain and have pledged to rebuild here in the Freelands. The comic buff home. The comic shop was home to comic book fans and film buffs. It's perhaps the most surprising zone deletion since Roddy, the ringleader, works at Merchantsoft. He is just as surprised as us. Born November, died October. Alright, we got Linda here, baby. Starboard Castle, Dream Station is just a match of those names. That's why Dream Station sounded familiar to me. Alright. I don't know why I didn't put that together. I was like, Dream Station is such a specific phrase. Why do I feel like I've read that? Alright, Linda. I believe I've already seen your page, haven't I? I think I've already looked at Linda's stuff. I don't know if I've looked at hers after the fact, so there might be new stuff. Ooh, the skull! Do I remember Nightclub? I think these are the same. Because the only one I remembered was Blender. Because I think it's because it had a poster. Alright, and let's see, are there any new scaries? No new scaries, so I'm going to assume that I've already read all the horrors. Alright. What's down here? We have a castle. 3 things. Are these the same? They might be the same. Red. Okay, I've already been here. Alright, so that's you. Whee! I do like that I get to wiggle my mouse. That does bring me so much joy. Alright. Looking around, looking around. I'll go back here in a moment. Let's see, what's to this way? Head south to visit Gil and Sarah's homestead. Okay, that was those. God, this song fucking rules. Okay. Starport Castle. Alright. Check out Ring Leader Roddy and House of Sound. They both have great Hypnospace pages. Also, I'm open for work and can turn your car into a work of art. Casper Air Graphics LLC. Gallery about. I thought that said autistic. I am so smart. End quote. Welcome to the homepage of artist and musician Casper Sundberg. For examples of Casper's latest work, see the gallery page. Looking for Casper's old music? Head to the music page. There's no Clifton reunion planned. It reminds me of the Neopets town map. I never really played Neopets. I tried to get into it during quarantine, and then I didn't. I made a Neopet, and then like I abandoned it immediately, so that Neopet's dead somewhere. If you're interested in transforming your vehicle into a fantasy art masterpiece, please see the quote page. Casper posting in front of his most recent original work, Celestial Showdown. See the gallery for more detail. Alright, gallery. You've been a pile of bones for almost 20 years. Yeah, I was playing different games back when like they were big and popular and stuff. I was taking care of other pets. Celestial Showdown. The wizard is fighting the dragon. Oh, Starscapes. Ooh, I like that one. Wow. All right, about Casper. Casper has always been an artist, but 10 years ago he found his true calling when a musical collaborator no thank you, opened his eyes to the world of airbrush art. After working as a successful musician and composer for almost 30 years, Casper took up airbrush art in 1989 and hasn't looked back. Casper specializes in fantasy and science fiction art, but he's always open to new concepts. SAI, music. I was the lead and guitarist and composer for the band Clifta from 1970 to 1988. We were famous for our long cosmic rock jams and deep fantasy mythology. Unfortunately, I do not own the rights to Clifta's music anymore, so I can't provide it for download, but a song from my best album is playing on my page. If you are familiar with the Flist system, you can find some of the songs there. I personally don't mind if you download it that way. Trennis fans might recognize my song Sport Anthem as the official theme of the Trennis North American Open. I'm learning how to record music on the computer and hope to release a record under my name. Hey, good job, whatever your name was. What was your name? Casper! Good job, Casper. Quote for airbrush art. Please send Casper a message through chit-chat or HS inbox at Casper Air Graphics. Inquire about the cost of an airbrush treatment for your vehicle or any other kind of fantasy art you need. Does not take explicit, gory, or pornographic requests, and do not message him about Clifta. He's in California. I'm on the opposite coast, my man. I can't hire him. Ignore the fact that it's not 1999 anymore. Give you little pets. Give you little pets. Here, have a hot dog. How old? Actually, let me go back in here. He's 49 then. He's 49 and 99. How old would he be now? 72? In his 70s. I think 72. I could be wrong, though. But, you know, he could I was wondering, you know, I was like, there's a chance, yeah, he could still be alive and still doing his little airbrush things. Oh, the Observer! My math is correct? Fuck yes! That's never happens! Okay. New game reviews every week or so on the Observer. If you missed it, upset, opinion chat. Okay, those aren't links. Chosen. Alright, okay. I do remember reading about this. These are all... Oh, this one's new. November 8th, yeah. Or I think this is the description here. Chosen Anointed is a low-budget, Cataclysm-inspired first-person shooter for Christian audiences. Sheltered kids finally have something decent to play. FPS Christian? No fear, no limits. I actually like this? All that D&D is paying off. The reason I was able to start doing better in D&D is because I was playing Killer Sudoku. So I got more familiar with adding numbers under 9 together. 9 and below. Well, it's just mostly just numbers 5 to 8. Adding numbers with 5, 7, and 5, 6, 7, and 8. I really forgot that the number 6 existed for a second there. I'm gonna stop talking about math before I embarrass myself further. Can you believe I was in advanced math? That I was like super good at math when I was in school? Alright. Before I dig in... Okay, wait. I've always said that if a small-time developer requests coverage, I'd be willing to help. Double Edge Software did exactly that and sent me a very early alpha version of their new FPS, Chosen Anointed. Before I dig in, please know that this title is deeply religious. If that bothers you, stay far, far away. It's also quite dated and looks more like a Cataclysm clone from 1995 with heavy use of 2D sprites instead of true 3D models. Outside of the fundamentalist religiosity and oldish engine, it's actually a pretty enjoyable weird game. I've only played a single level, but I'm excited to see where this goes. Here are a few screenshots from the developers. The Sword of the Word, your default melee weapon. You can hold the mouse button for a charged shot! It's fucking... This unsettling fellow is the mascot for an evil atheist children's museum, said in a bizarro near-future take on the city the developer lives in. Patreon. The Bible Blade. Chosen features plenty of interesting set pieces. Okay, that just looks cool. This weapon shoots magic tambourines. You can destroy an evolution exhibit with a magic tambourine gun. No, you're not dreaming. I'm using the HypnoS system. It's arguable that I am somewhat dreaming right now. Even if you aren't a fan of religion, this thing is so over the top that it borders on satire. The main character, Pastor Chet, spouts constant religious witticisms and catchphrases as you blow demonic forces back to hell. The developer isn't quite sure when the faithful will be able to get their hands on Chosen yet. Apparently there's some holdup with the church that initially funded the project. Dear Lord. This person went on to build the Ark in Kentucky. God. Dear Lord. Literally, dear Lord. Okay, what were the... Alright. I gotta look at the instructions for that place again. The Squishers preview? Is there? Oh, that's not you. Sorry. Why did I apologize to him? I think I'd already read this. I think we got... Okay. Where's this fucking... How do I... Where's the contraband? That's not the correct app. App? I guess it's short for application, so it technically applies. What fucking thing is this? God. Oh, Axe Trial. There we are. It's at the very top. Great.
A secret stash is hidden in the Freelands. You shall unlock it.
Yeah.
2 east of Roddy's bull ring. That's me. 1 north of
It's
Casper's
me.
rocket.
Casper's rocket. 1 north of Casper's rocket. And he said east of his? Whatever. I get east and west confused. Okay. The rocket... Actually, wait. The rocket was this way, wasn't it? Okay, and it's 1 above. So I have to go around in order to get there. Okay. And I go up, and then I go over here. Down. Would it be here?
Only 1 path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders.
Look closely at the borders. Unless you mean the fact that there's 3 things here? Oh shit! Oh shit, dude! Hell yeah. Do not proceed unless you are worthy of acceleration. Let me take care of my little guy. And then we're gonna fucking find this little contraband, baby. Immediately shits. Click to open the slash of acceleration only if worthy. Is this it?
Downloading Axe Trial 2.
Axe Trial 2. Oh, baby! I keep clicking the wrong thing. It's this guy. Alright, Axe Trial 2.
The father of the Freelands, his cybercogian name. The mother of the Freelands, what she shoots in her game. The amount of zones that Merchantsoft sent to an early grave. Now return to the Freelands, south of the Colosseum, and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see ya.
I really hope to see ya. You said Colosseum, and you had to rhyme. It was... Alright, let's find the the Colosseum. Fucking... Okay, Mushy, you gotta get lowered a little bit. Were you the one who had the Colosseum? Huh? What happened there? Oh, shit. Is this it here? Okay, the password. Alright.
Name.
Cybercogian name. Oh, God! Do I... The father of the Freelands.
The mother of the Freeland.
The mother of the Freelands, which she shoots in her game. And then the amount of zones.
In her game.
So, the amount of zones is 5. So we know it ends in 5. Unless I have to type out F-I-V-E. So, the father of the Freelands, his Psychogian name. Alright. Gil? But Gil has a little silly name. Okay. Is it Signal? I don't know how many. I don't know if it's case sensitive. And Sarahina. It could just be. A bow? She shoots a bow, but she also shoots arrows. God. I guess Occam's razor. 5. Holy shit! If I had a nickel for every time I input in a password, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna probably have to try 2 or 3 variations on this thing. And then I got it first try, I'd have 2 fucking nickels. It's not a lot, but there's been only opportunities for 2 so far. I need a celebratory pet. Yeah, my little guy. Oh, you've lasted so much longer than my hamster. I'll eat a sandwich. You know what? Eat a carrot, too. Spoiling ya. Are you worthy of acceleration? Tell your Hypnospace friends how you're doing by entering text here. I'm using a throwaway count. Accelerator is only for members of Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. To prove that you're a member of the SAI and gain access to— God, how many fucking— If you fail, you'll have to start over from the beginning. Okay, I'm glad that they tell me what happens if I fail. Because otherwise I would click on every single goddamn option. Okay. Size custom made zone. The Freelands. What did Casper Air Graphics do before he made fantasy sci-fi artwork? Well, he was in a band. Let's just say Cosmic Rock. Oh shit! What are the short scary stories involving everyday objects called? They're called scaries. What popular dragon adoptee is an impish prankster and a goofball? Impish. So not my evil guy? Well, I know that one's mine. Could this be the right answer? Who could say? Well, it's not Snog. Snog was the magic one, I think. Gray? Damn it! I am unworthy. Alright, Freelands. Cosmic Rock. Scaries. I tried Gray. Mara? Hey, okay, it was Mara. Taurus and Multa, aside from the best comic book heroes in the world, humanoid bull, and a sentient cape. What highly valuable cybercog items grant humans superpowers after they're decrypted? Datacogs? Oh, baby!
Downloading accelerator.
I mean, I want it. I can have this, right? I know that this is contraband, but I can have it, right? I'm built different? Enable? I'm built different? Alright. Let me give you little squishies. I'm built different. It's fine. Look, I'm like a real police officer. I can do the crimes. You can't. I will donate to you guys though, because I feel bad. This isn't even real money. We're all playing with pretend money. That's why that other thing was popular. I got an achievement for that. I did not realize I would get an achievement for that, and I'm very glad I did it then. Okay. Yeah, one of a kind, great artist, and beautiful to boot. She runs a popular adopted dragon program. Throw her a few hypno coin by clicking this button. Casper is an amazing artist who makes vans and trucks into priceless works of art. He was also part of the band in the 70s. Ask him for a link to the list of some of his old tunes. Alright. Did they say that this counted as malware? Unauthorized software. Alright, malware. Yeah. Look, when I read things, I read them from bottom to the top, and I know that that's incorrect, but it's what I do. That's why I have to read out loud. Because otherwise... I know it's incorrect, and I know it's wrong, but it's fine. I got money. I might disable that. He said it was disrupting the servers, and I feel bad about it, but you know what? If I'm not feeling bad about reporting these people, maybe I shouldn't feel bad about these other ones, unless they realize... Okay, pirated music downloads, alright. This, now this other one here, I think that'll be the only place I can find that. Yay.
Great job removing that malicious or unauthorized
Alright. Malicious or unauthorized. Confront 10 infringement notice regarding multiple instances of unauthorized music distribution reported in an unknown zone. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them as soon as possible. Hello, Mack the Cheesy. I noticed we had a ton of backed up music piracy reports in the last few weeks that were never assigned to an enforcer. I've attached the report text files. Please do these ASAP as it sounds very serious. Good luck and thanks. Alright.
Downloading report underscore 10-19-1999. Downloading report underscore 11-12-1999.
Whoa, okay. Alright. Miko Records. Remove all of these. Alright. This one. Contact method, phone. There's a download of the song Sport Anthem by the band Clifta, and the copyright is held by a company you've not given permission. Threatening legal action if the download not taken down. Streaming is okay as long as the download is removed. Color very pleasant. And then this one. Nice color again, same one from yesterday, says this time she found an unauthorized download of a music released by Zared called Celestial Reflection. It has 6 or 7 songs. She found it in a list of files and not on the official Zared page, which she says is authorized. 1 month on that too. Alright. Did this one give me a time limit? No. Oh no, don't log off. No, I was trying to hit the X button. Alright. So we have a lot of songs to be on the lookout for. Why can't I get rid of your poopy? There we go. We have a lot of songs to look out for here. Got that. Yep. Of course. No thanks. Hope we'll see how long that takes 2 happen. Okay, Gil's tune. Okay, yeah, Gil only had Gil's own. Alright, let's go home. Let's look around. I guess we're just looking through. Yeah, let's just search around. Artie, you don't have any music downloads on here. Alright, we're turning that off. Alright, baby. And I'm just gonna doot. Application icons can only be removed using their official uninstaller available. Alright, fine. Damn it. Okay, but were they all just the download bits? Okay, Glamocaster, Clifta, Zared. Okay, Artie has no music downloads. You don't have anything hidden on here, right? This is just your little weird moment? It's just this little weird moment. Barnaby. Yeah, you just have that. Alright. Chit Chat probably will not. No. Dylan probably won't. Aldrin. Aldrin doesn't have any music downloads. I do need to look at the songs playing as well, huh? I have to look at the songs playing. Why would Barnaby Share not be playing a song by Barnaby Share? Why did I even check them? Hypnos Tech Tips. Alright. I don't think I looked back at What in the World yet. Still Gizmo here. Ooh boy. Alright, I think this is all still normal. What's this with error messages? What does this error mean? Oh! That's cool. They like actually made little they actually put that into the error codes. What the fuck? Why are you doing so much attention to detail? It's so fucking cool. Okay. Using friendly most of the time, but its error messages are often cryptic and make no sense. Out of memory is HMX002M. WHA is file type. SAM is file encrypted with sandwich. ENF is Enforcer Edition. And then the X's are the damaged. Huh. Sandwich encryption. Which files do you need protected? Unofficial sandwich encryption Hypnospace info page by Gearhead Greg. What is sandwich encryption? You ever see a file that looks like this? That's a sandwiched file. Sandwich encryption is a file encryption and compression tool made by Sam Parker, RIP, and Roddy Wall, who now works at MerchantSoft, in 1995 for Flamingo S. Why sandwich a file? Smaller file sizes. Protect files from the mindless masses. Because it wasn't a mainstream commercial product, only elite power users even know about sandwiching files. This has led to a few less than savory uses of the software, but most sandwich users are good and honest folk who have nothing to hide. While Sandwich isn't officially supported by HypnoS, there may be a way to decrypt locked sandwich files. You'll have to chit-chat me for more information. Randy Wallace mentioned above, he helped invent Sandwich, may also be able to help. He's currently working on Hypnospace's virtual pets game and has a page in Hypnospace. Let me pet you, my little guy. You're pretty healthy, but you're not feeling happy. Have a cake! Alright. That was you, Jess. Nothing new here. Just checking around here. Reggie. Guy Master Cool. Huh? There we go. Alright, but still, Guy Master Cool, and I don't think you have any downloads. Da-da-dum. That was Reggie, Samantha. No music here. And you don't have any downloads. SCG. Soundscape people, you wouldn't have it. But your music is good. Howard. Guy Master Cool yet again. Don't think you have any links. I could like search for music. But I just want to double check everybody here. Tamara's gonna just be all of her own stuff, honestly. Alright, that was a quick check through the cafe. Good Time Valley. Cooper. Oh boy, alright. Abby, you don't have any music on here, no? Boppo? That would be funny if Boppo... Ooh, wait. Are these new? Meat Saver screensaver? No thanks, but you know. Alright, Burnin' Rubber is once again Guy Master Cool. Granny Cream! How could I have forgotten about this beautiful song? God, I love that song. The Page song is not offering downloads though, yeah. Well, the one... Oh yeah, okay. Download and distribute. These two, not you, didn't mean to click on you, friend. These guys here said download. And then this one didn't explicitly say that, so I wasn't sure. Oh, and you're, oh, I didn't mean to witness that. I'm sorry, Mushi. Here you go. Eat some donuts or bagels. I don't know what they are. They could be either. Bow. Yeah, it was Glamocaster. Glamocaster, Clifta, specifically one Clifta song, and Zared. Hypnospace Heaven. Yep. That's certainly something. Scotty! Scotty ain't got shit. Mavis! Aww. Isn't that nice? It's like a music box. Free trial has ended. Oof. I live in Florida. Welcome all. Hello, my name is Mavis. Mavis's website. I can't read the shit. Oh, shit, yeah. Wait.
Hi, I am Mavis. I am still learning how to use computers and Hypnospace, so please excuse me if I do something that looks silly. This is very exciting to me because it gives me a way to talk to all kinds of different people, when normally I would not be able to. I live in a home for old people and it's hard for me to get around. All of these lovely Hypnospace pages are so interesting. I am sure you will see me on here more soon.
That was a good idea. Yeah. Thank you, my little friend. Alright, that was Mavis. Yeah, I don't think you have any downloads of music. I think your download, or wait, HS downloads. Best deals Terry, Noble Warlock, Virtual Pet, Professor Helper. The Bazaar. Okay, so you're good. I think. Alright. Oh, you need a snack, my friend. My friend? My friend? Come here. Eat cake. And a donut. And I get rid of your poopy. Do you have more poopy behind? I knew it. Boop, boop. Alright, that was Noble Warlock. Pete's love poems. Aww, Pete.
Now I'm glad I'm only on a free trial. Bye bye Hypnospace.
Ah, you seen the beef brain.
I'll miss you all. Thanks for hearing my poems. Maybe I will get another free trial? Probably not.
Damn. Rip that guy. Rip Pete. R ranch. You. Alright. Right, you were Scamwatch, dude. Trennis. Of course you fucking believe in the fucking tennis conspiracy. Alright. Going back to your Scamwatch. Oh, this one's new here, I think. Janitor, accounting scam? But it might be okay, I can't tell. As a business owner, I know what it means to cook the books, and this janitor thing looks like it's trying to get us to do their dirty work. It does seem to pay out real hypnocoin. Be careful, this might get you into trouble. Reginald for leader. Jess also talked about the janitor thing? I don't remember that. Jess? Oh, yeah! The fact that she called it a game threw me off. Yeah. Huh. I'm assuming I'll run into that later. Reginald for— oh, shit! Gooper! Gooper! No! My fucking enemy. Endorsed by by Gumshoe Gooper himself. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Be gone, Gooper. De-gooped. Here he is, walking at Reginald's future inauguration parade. We all love Sandy, and she's helped us so much with her love and support, but now is the time for action. We need a leader with the courage to stand against this attack on our faith and values, and Southern Gent RR is that person. Ooga. Look, I liked him when he was just a cowboy, but I've had to take a stance against Gumshoe Gooper. And look, in any other circumstance, I would be agreeing with you guys, but you had to make it patriotic. You had to make it an American thing. If you didn't make it an American thing, I would have been on your side. Is that too political? Whatever. It's fine. This is a video game. I'm playing video game. Haha, silly. Ignore my comments about communism earlier. Haha, we're talking about silly. Sandy. What's up, Sandy? I can't believe you all are so mad about Gooper. Let's let our light shine, people. They will know we are Christians by our love, not getting mad about a funny old art cartoon. Hell yeah. Sandy. Sandy's gumshoe gooper statement. Hello, my loves. Please don't take this as me being against you all, but I think we should not be putting the Gumshoe Gooper cartoons on our page if W.E. Briggs' estate doesn't want us to. It doesn't seem like Merchant Soft are lying about this one. Aww. Da-da-da. Unfortunately, my fellow good timers don't want me to be the leader anymore because of this Gooper thing. I still love y'all, but I can't go along with this war you're all fighting. I hope we can repair our friendships, though, and once again be Hypnospace friends. Aww. I don't remember her saying this here, so... If I may be so bold, the dumpster page should be shut down. I don't know how they get away with tearing people. Actually... Yes, I do remember that. Okay, I do remember her saying that earlier. Okay, that's not new. Beef Brain is a hoax. Click here. Beef Brain is fake. Stop falling for these obvious tricks. Hello, my friends. I understand that some of you are concerned that Hypnospace can hurt your brain, and who knows, maybe it can, but I have to say that this Beef Brain thing is very suspicious. If you look at the bottom of the Beef Brain main page, it says something about minks. If I remember right, those are the same hooligans who pulled the explosive headband prank and had half of you put that horrible song on your page in order to prevent your head from blowing up. If the Hypnospace headband is unhealthy, it's probably just because it makes you tired and not some crazy brain disease. Love, Sandy. Sandy is based. Hell yeah, Sandy. You deserve better than this. What's up with you, Bobby? Oh, Lord. Okay.
Bobby here. I am 63 years old. I am married to a beautiful lady and have 3 kids. I retired last year from 20 years as senior foreman at Borland Construction South and completed over 200 projects during my time there. If you want to know more, just ask.
I think I've read this guy's whole thing before. It got undone. Oh wait, was there one there that I didn't click on? Terry's jet. Help me get these thumbs up, hands on my page. I only want one. Get stickers. Oh, dude. Gearhead Greg helping. Terry's Outdoors backgrounds and sticker packs on sale! Alright. What's up with these stickers, baby? We got computer, column, Uranus, skull, gold laurel, silver laurel, flamingo, and Shakespeare. That's definitely who that is. And that's also definitely Uranus. And not Saturn, Jupiter. Jupiter is the word I was looking for, and then I said Saturn. Shakespeare. That's him, obviously. Alright. Now I haven't looked at this. Have I looked at this since? I have looked at this since I since I passed out, I guess, is how I would say it. Since the incident. Because of course that's how I got mushy. That's how I got my little mushy friend. Give you a little watermelon. 'Cause you're my friend. Alright. Okay, you don't have any... No coin merchant? Sherry, but... Downloads, okay. I'll wait until I see a page that has, like, music stuff. Yeah, okay. I've already seen that and you don't have any downloads on yours. Ronnie, do you have anything?
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
Okay, I expected... Do I want to hit or something? I also want to, like, double check all the double check all the Teamtopia places because I'm still missing one fucking squisher. I'm still missing one fucking squisher. Unless that guy's just straight up not here. Hi, Tim. You don't have any downloads, right? Alright, I forgot I had to find a whole fucking code for you. I forgot about that quest. Alright, I don't know if anybody here has downloads for music. Pizza. Alright, is that everything here? Okay. They're all in Teamtopia? That's what I thought. But I still haven't found my friend. Nobody here. Yes. Oh, I need to feed my guy. Get over here. If I just put that on the ground, will you eat it? No, I have to drag it to you directly. Have a donut. Or bagel. Or just a weirdly shaped cake of some sort. Okay. Cool Punk is dead. Cool Punk alive and well. Ooh. Cool Punk is dead. Rip. Capitalism keeps killing. Cool Punk is dead. Freezer lip syncing. Cool Punk has fallen. Those who would seek to exploit and profit from it are the true killers. They have not stopped. Still they feed on its rotting corpse. It's time we move on. Freezer's horrified face after hundreds of people see him lip-syncing his own song at Coolfest. Click to download the video clip. Never mind the lip-syncing sellout. Forget the helicopter crash. August of 1999 marked the real nail in the coffin of Cool Punk. Gray's Pink Cola Co. presents Cool Punk Paradise. The corralling of Hypnospace users into sponsored zone damaged more communities than just ours. But unlike these groups, ours cannot exist under corporate overseers. Cool Punk isn't an ideal anymore. It's a brand. They've identified what makes us us and are selling it back to us through advertising partnerships and an array of worthless digital products. Products coated in the blood of Cool Punk. We can, of course, continue to inhabit this hijacked shell of a world. If we're more devoted to symbols of freedom, even those of our own design, than freedom itself, we deserve our hollow existence here. We don't know what we are anymore, but we're certainly not Cool Punk. Search this tag to be a part of something new. Fungus scene. I can't believe... Downloading Freezer sucks! Of course they named the file that... Oh my god. I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe it, but I can't deny this. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Betrayed. Oh, I need to feed my guy. Get over here. Get over here, my friend. Okay, fine, I'll go to you. This is why we can only trust Chowderman. We can't trust anybody else. We only have to stand Chowderman. The horrified face. Alright. Cool Punk alive and well. Cool Punk is not dead. It's only dead if people think it is, and I don't think it is. Actually, Cool Punk is alive and well. It is not dead. Dad, that's funny. Last I checked, Jan is about to go on a worldwide tour. Also, Freezer was not lip-syncing, and the video is obviously a special effect on the voice, so they had to record it ahead of time. Update. Freezer has addressed the controversy on his page. The lip-syncing was a mistake. See, you're all blowing this way out of proportion. Lip-syncing. If you brats keep behaving this way, companies are going to go back to ignoring us. It's not worth it for them. Lay off, people. Support Freezer. I bought his single 6 times? Dude! Chad! King, your name is Chad. Chad Armstrong? What the fuck? That's the most, like, American character in an anime-ass name. Are you kidding me? Freezer. This is Cool Punk. Guys, the Cool Fest thing was a simple mistake. I sang during the rest of the set, but only this one clip gets passed around. Freezer out in the open. Alright, new music statement on the Cool Fest 99 incident. Hey, my Cool Punks! First, I want to offer my sincere condolences to the families of those injured during the Chatterman performance. Now let's set the record straight on the lip sync thing. I goofed up, but I'm not how you think. You see, I nearly queued up the wrong version of the song on my laptop workstation. The one I meant to queue up didn't have vocals. At the shows of this January, you'll only hear the real Freezer. Freezer, that excuse is lame as hell. I'm sorry. I can't trust him anymore. I can't trust him anymore. Wow. Drip boy. Alright. Oh, that's Peacelands. Alright. That was Cool Punk 11. Well, we got Freezer fan page. Wow, I can't believe it. Coolfest 99 was so good from start to finish. I can't think of one thing that was bad about it. I love Gray's Peak Cola Co. Snowcap Chill. Wow, cool. Can't think of one thing bad about it? Alright. Wow, Coolfest was amazing. Chowderman and his new band Cruncher played a great set that even a teenager like me could get into. And then Freezer killed it with his amazing new songs. All of the free Gray's Peak merchandise was great, and I even got an autograph. What a totally sweet trip. Chill it right. I can't believe it. Freezer is back and he revealed his identity. I just knew he was gonna be a cutie. I'm obsessed. If you like Freezer and Gray's Peak Cola too, add me on Chit Chat. Let's talk. Okay, got that. Those eyes! Da, da, da. You have 4 pals on Chit Chat, of course. Don't have any downloads on here yet. Yeah, okay, you just have the songs, but you don't have downloads. And that's just a link to his thing. There is a music group, but I want to quickly finish looking at these here. If you still call yourself a Cool Punk in December 99, you need a reality check. Cool Punk is over. Click here to go to my track view page. There's no link. Coldfest 99 review. 0 out of 10. Horrible. My little guy needs some snackies, and then I'll read this review. Have some snackies, my little friend. My little cutie little friend. Alright. Never in all my year of being a student of Cool Punk did I expect that Freezer would disappoint. I was in the front row at Coolfest 99, and let me tell you, this guy was a total hack. He was totally making it on my fake Cool Punks page. He was fake playing the keyboard and fake singing every song even before the lip syncing video. The high point of Coolfest was Shatterman crashing his copter and killing his crappy drummer. See my other page for more of my opinions on Chatterman. Bawling with laughter. Grace Peak lied. There was no free Grace Peak and it was $5 per bottle. No thanks. All I got was a crappy keychain and I threw it on stage laughing. Music page, review archive. Ooh. Chit chat me or message me if you want to join Just Cool. My new movement born from the wreckage of Cool Punk. If you think you're brave enough, submit your page for me to review and I'll tell you if you're a real Cool Punk. Dude, what the fuck? Harris. I guess you're 18. But even still, I feel like... Come on, dude. Xmas Melody... Okay, these are your songs, okay. Alright. Cool Punk Review Archive. Icy Neo Icity. Alright, I read those before. Whoops! I didn't mean to go fully back. I meant to go back here. Okay. Cool Fest 99, baby. We're pouring an ice-cold snow-capped chill out for our fallen brother, Cuff Johnson. Rest in peace, man. Coolfest 99. The organizers of Coolfest 99 offer our sincere sympathies to those injured after the Chatterman set and wish them a speedy recovery. We will be holding a special event to commemorate the life of Chatterman drummer Cuff Johnson soon, so please stay tuned. And then Joe Man. Like, we're sincerely sorry to anybody injured and also grieving the death of this man. And then we have Joe Man down here doing the little DreamWorks face. We've already looked at Chowderman's page. Oh, it's always good to see Chowderman, though. And we've looked at Freezer's page. This is the official page, so we don't have to really search hard, I don't think. Fungus. Drip Boy's Hole. Okay. I'm no longer a cool punk and this account is now dead. I am a fungus scener, underground, overgrowth forever. New single out, hear it in the cavern, exclusively. Drip Boys, what? Yeah. Not called Icicle anymore. Cool punks for 12-year-old girls. 16. New fungus single Mushroom Hop is now in the cavern. P.S. Chit chat me if you want in on the fungus scene chit chat groups. It's Cool Punk sucks now. You need a new place to hang out. To the cavern. Do you guys think Grace Peak and Joe Man will be in the fungus scene now? That would be awesome. You want the corporation to get involved with this? Okay. The music on my page is The Ghost of Grotto by Vasita. He's also named Father Fungus and probably the greatest fungus scene artist alive. He also started Fungus Scene. Check out his music here. Fungus Scene. I believe I already... yeah. Father Fungus. Yeah, I've been on this page. Alright. God. Trip Boys. Alright, Acetonic Records. Our heartfelt condolences to Cuff Johnson. Yeah. Everything's fine here. Alright. Cruncher. It's the same page as earlier. Slush Mouth. FLSD is great and all, but it's no Digi Exchange. I think, yeah. Got the guide, yeah, this whole fucking thing. You don't have any downloads, right? Fungus Scene? More of the recent trippy reverb drenched in postmodern haze sound, but this time with more trippy cave sounds and guttural gurgling synths. I'm pretty sure it's just one guy, Basita, but I wouldn't mind it becoming a full-on movement. Would be nice after enduring cool punk for an entire year. Where's my guy? My guy? My guy? Get over here. Friend? You need a snack. Important for you to eat your snacks, you know? Snacks are important. Was there more poopy? Okay. Tamara has her own page here. Okay, that's that. And the Peacelands. The Peacelands are digital spaces where the Hypnospace citizens may engage in private, mediated conversation. What? Right, y'all. Okay. For the Cool Fest victims, declarations of peace. No downloads, though. If I go back up to Freezer... Music. I want to look around here. Alright, Gill... Cruncher, Cold Snap, Slush Mouth Freezer as a tonic. Cold Snap. Right, Corey. Do you have anything here? Yeah, you don't have any music on here. Alright. Yeah. It's like, I don't remember this page, and I see the top of it, I'm like, I remember this page now. I've suddenly all the memories have come rushing back. Where'd my dragon go? He's so sneaky. I gotta keep a fucking eye on this guy. Gooper, I thought I put you in charge. Fucking, come on. You're the one Gooper I let live. God. Alright. Wee. He's trying to surprise attack. No! Alright. Ronnie, I don't trust you. You don't have any strange music downloads, right? Something about Ronnie. Fearngus. Oh, this is new! Okay, wait. Counselor Ronnie, I've never heard of teen-ups and neither has my teenage son. Is this some kind of hoax? You should be careful what you print and verify that is true first. Feargus, parent. Answer. Hi, Feargus. Thank you very much for your question. I'm sure your son is a great kid, but we all remember how difficult it is being a teen. Are you sure he's being entirely forthcoming with you? The information we share here meets the rigorous standards of the U.S. American Republic's ARCA program. The facts have been checked and double-checked, and they are indeed true. It is important that we take this phenomenon seriously and do what we can to combat its spread and save lives. God. It's... oh.
Downloading Squishers 23.
I found it. I was gonna do a joke about the... Hey. Is it this page? What do I even get for that? I forgot. Oh, I got an achievement. That means more to me than whatever I get on here. Never mind, I get a rap video? Where? Where do I download this? Wait, shit, how? Okay, I got 10 squishers. Where do I download this? I need it. Oh, did it automatically download? No, that's my friend. Okay. Yes, you sent it to me in an email. Thank Fuck, okay. I found all of them. I'm a true hero.
Downloading Squisher Trap.
Hi, give me.
Here's a list of squishers, numbers 1 through 24.
Hell yeah.
Ask your mom or dad to buy the game and discover even more.
Hell yeah.
0023 is a robot. Arcaslops an untamed beast. Barfly buzzes, Bleals an eel, and Dreadmelt's undeceased. God Blue is made of trash, and Glow Poly is digital 3D. Glow Yo is a small fry, goose to ghost guy. His slime hangs in the trees. Icky Goo has the power to hypnotize.
Icky Goo.
Link is hunted night with glowing eyes. 11 down, 13 to go. It's Squish's time. Come on, let's go.
Oh shit, it's that character.
Van Merc lives underneath the sea.
Holy
Moldy is rotten food. Mushy's the most famous Squisher cat.
Mushy!
Because it's so dang cute. Oozurf is cool. Petal drools. And Plasmimon makes me spooked. Turtle turns into Shell Slop. While Shamblock shambles around. Giraffe is wacky. Yoki's a chick. And Yucky makes beeping sounds.
Holy shit. Oh, I fucking love that! Obsessed. Obsessed! Obsessed. Alright. That was very good and I loved it. Does only one of them evolve into a different one? There's not even the other one? You just see this guy? Or I guess these are the ones that we collected, but you know. God, those guys are so good. I love them. Alright, wait, I need to feed my Mushy. Come here, Mushy. The transformation is way cooler anyway, yeah. It is. What was Tim's fucking code thing? Who will watch the Watchmen? Only with those with true sight may enter. I said enter instead of enter. I'm so articulate and smart, y'all. I don't know if you noticed that about me. I'm incredibly articulate. Granted, this game has just been a test. This game is just testing me. Alright, if I just search music... I still have workers. Oh, that little... Let's move the little boobadoo. Aldrin's House of Sound. Hazopedia. Maybe if I search... That's the wrong thing. If I search... These reports, what were they? Glamocaster? If I search Glamocaster... Okay, Aldrin... You don't have a download link. You're playing Glamocaster here. Alright. Glamoplasm. It's the same thing. Let me look at that again. Ba 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 ba. If I go back to this again, is it possible for me to... Okay, I can't click on that. That's good to know. Oh, there's all my little guys. I forgot the things that I had. Alright. It was worth a shot. Alright. Baba baba. Oop. Get over here, my little friend. Mushy. Mushy. I need to feed you. I guess I don't need to, but you know. It's not pressing, but I want to. Boop. Boop. Right, put that back here. Do. From a Hypnospace. Alright. Mushy loves being around Traythan. They're friends, I think. I don't know who's corrupting who. I don't know if Mushy is teaching Traythan how to be good, or if Traythan's teaching Mushy how to be bad. And I don't know which of those is the better option, honestly. And who's to say that Mushy was good to begin with? Who knows? Ba-bum. What's up in Open-Eyed? God. Fucking beef brain. That's so stupid. What was this one? You. God, that person. I can't go back to the orb. All right. You're all fixed. You're good right now. You're not selling anybody's music. Okay. Then we have Gus's temple. Yeah, you're not selling any music here. You're doing good, Gus. Gus seems so nice. Gus is definitely in my top 10. If I hung out with any of the characters from this game, Gus is in the top 10. God, Professor Helper. Secrets. Oh shit. I think I've checked this. Yeah, I've checked this page. Worm. I don't think I ever looked at the worm. Terry's worm log. I don't think I ever looked at this. I think I just ignored it. When you're with worms, you're with family. Agreed. Hi, I'm Terry. Welcome to my worm log. Make sure to check back to see the new worm of the month. January. Off to a great start. Found this little guy in my backyard. February. Got this big mama right when she was digging her way into the ground. March. I think this tiny dude had a bit of an attitude problem. April. Out of all my weeks in worm washing, I've never had such a powerful connection between a worm and myself. World, say hello to Terry Jr. May. Since April is known for the little worm activity, I figured I'd post this picture of a brush that reminds me of a worm. June. I purchased this worm action figure at Toronto's annual worm convention. Fun fact! Worms have no arms or legs. Holy shit, big if true. July. My neighbor Steve caught the biggest worm I've ever seen on camera. Congrats, Steve. Update, turns out it was Steve's thumb in the camera view. August. My stepdad wouldn't let me outside this month. I'm sorry to disappoint my fellow worm enthusiasts that were looking forward to a new worm. Figured I'd just post an old fan favorite. September. I think I just discovered a new kind of albino worm. My mother says that he just fell into our bleach can. October. This yummy worm was on the floor of my local movie theater. November. Holy shit, that's so many worms. I must have walked in on Thanksgiving dinner. December. While taking Terry Jr. for his morning stroll, I think he may have found himself a girlfriend. Happy holidays, everyone. I simply cannot wait for another exciting year of worm spotting. See you next year. I love that website. Where's my little guy? I need my mushy friend. Eat your little snacks. My little friend. Oh, he's a little friend. Alright, back over here. Oh, good to see the worms. Good to see the worms. Love to see the worms, baby. I forgot about this little music. Alright. Oh, tall green. Ah, tall green, my beloved. Okay, I think I've checked this page. Okay, we have... I'll just see here. What's everybody else's? Trennis wouldn't have it. Zared, I think you said that that the website was... Okay, the official Zared page is authorized. Was Zared? Clifta... Was Clifta specifically Sport Anthem? And then a lot of potential Glamocaster songs here. Alright. What was this one again? Right, this was just everybody's fucking... Oh, right, the TV survey! How did I forget about that? Alright. I don't know if this cast still has anything in here. This is from CEO Adrian Merchant. Okay, let me read. I do want to read the email again, just so I... Unknown zone. Alright. And there's at least 5. Boop. Fucking... They all have their own things, right? This is not what I figured I was clicking on. Actually, oh shit! I never looked at the news article here! Coolfest 99 helicopter crash, an icy end to a rocky evening by Derek. Mere seconds after rocking Coolfest 99 with his classic refrain of I am the Chowderman, Eric Chowderman Hellman and his Cruncher bandmates would attempt to end their performance in style by lifting off in his personal helicopter. They were not successful, and the Chowdercopter went down in a field adjacent to the concert venue after becoming ensnared in decorative scaffolding. Cruncher drummer Cuff Johnson died in the crash. 7 other occupants, including 3 fans who had won a sweepstakes event, were seriously injured. Chowderman himself suffered the loss of his right leg. He lost his leg? Fucking nobody's mentioned that! Okay. Coolfest attendees were already on edge after a minor riot during Freezer's set after he was allegedly caught lip-syncing. Woga. What's up with weather? Not much. Drummer dying is a bit more important. True, but you know. He lost a whole limb. He didn't even mention that on his own page. You would think that a Chowderman fan would be like, sorry that guy died, also your leg. You know, you can't apologize to a dead guy. You can't... Feeling sympathy for the dead, you know, it's a human instinct, and also a cat dog instinct, and whatever other VTubers with their personas are watching, potentially. It's an instinct we all share, you know? But it's not like the dead person's gonna know, because they're dead. You really punctuated that moment, didn't you, little mushy? Did you have a hot dog? Alright. I don't know shit about sport. Tennis. Men's tennis. Doof! Why is it separated by gender? Tennis is for everyone! Alright. King Foods shares surge after news of Boppo's merger. King Foods shares... This is a new era of cooperation. It's also a new era of corporation and unrivaled customer value. And I, for once, couldn't be happier to see it, said King Fo's CEO Jack Kent upon announcing a buyout of longtime market share of Boppo's fine meats. Boppo has always been a family company, says Boppo CEO Tyler Boppo. So it's a pleasure to enter the quite large King Foods family. You could say I'm surrounded by family now. So much family. And now analysts speculate that stock prices for both companies may rise by as much as €5, I think that's the euro symbol, during the complex integration process. However, King Foods COO, Richard Epson promises that people who stand to benefit most are consumers. Sure we are. Whether it's in their home kitchens or in the state-of-the-art yet affordable lunch counter restaurants, our customers are the real winners here, Epson said. Tyler Boppo was kindly escorted from the building. Alright, and then we had politics. Oh, and there's also world. Politics. President... What did you say? I don't have a new email. That's what I figured maybe you were saying. My little guy said something to me. Alright. Presidential hopefuls, stream of new success. With the 2000 presidential election approaching, hopefuls across the political spectrum are turning their eyes towards Hypnospace as the next political battleground. Republican frontrunner Daniel Wilkinson's slogan, Strong, Firm, American, is set to appear prominently across the Sleep Time social network come December, as is that of Democrat underdog Patricia Herning. America, great today, better tomorrow. Third-party candidates have also embraced this new virtual frontier, with Traffic Party Representative Jackson Jackson and independent candidate Roger Ellis committing to personally build their own presences in Sleep Time sometime next year. And then we had tragedy in Middle East. 204 confirmed dead after coalition forces bombed a medical facility believed to house terrorist operatives. The coalition has reportedly denied accusations by human rights groups that its actions amount to war crimes, citing comprehensive intelligence and reconnaissance before each mission. Yep, that's about sense for that time period. Okay. Get over here, my little guy. I need to feed you. Get over here, I need to feed you watermelon. Have a watermelon. And also, a sandwich. Alright. What was those? What else is here? Guides? Ooh, travel guide. Right! Okay, no, I've already seen this. Alright, I don't think that's updated. Because I remember the images. Is this... yeah. Ah! Is it about Merchantsoft? I want to look at y'all's pages. Oops, ignore the last thing I put on here. It's nothing. Bye. Dylan. I forgot you were the COO as well. Such a good image. Alright, you don't have anything on here, do you? Toonbox. Alright. Thin ice stuff. Thin ice. Roddy. Okay, Roddy. Roddy's sus. Roddy's the most sus. I've already checked your 2 pages. This is, yeah, it is what I thought it would be. Roddy. You're the most sus man in the world. Alright, it's not too bad. Okay. It does say unknown, so it probably is the... I almost said the free market. The Freelands. Alright. What's up with you two? I was on your pages recently and I don't remember that. Okay, Roddy. Were you Roddy? Yeah, you were Roddy. Tourist about Roddy. Okay, it's the same page as earlier. Oh god, not you. You were cool. You were cool, but don't have shit. Get over here, my little friend. Have some snackies. I get rid of your poopy. Alright. Wee. Hanukkah. Okay, I think you're good. Let's go back to... There was a song group I don't think that I fully explored. Barnaby, were you a part of the song group? You were not. The dumpster is always so funny to me. Alright. If I just search dumpster, does that give me access to its page? Yeah, there we are. Is there anything new on here? I don't think I... Yeah, I didn't look at it since the crash. Alright. Okay. The Freeland... I don't remember that. Okay, we have the archive here. Halloween... Oh, I thought that said that was in October. Okay, that might have been a glitch. Or I might have just read wrong. No, it says October here! When were these updated? Okay. Alright. In that case, we'll go in chronological order. The Freelands are amazing. This group of geeks staged an insurrection after Merchantsoft deleted their favorite zones, and I legitimately like what they've done. It's dumb as hell, but I love it. Instead of a list of pages, you have to navigate their zone by clicking arrows on a giant multi-page map and click on landmarks to visit their pages. It takes ages to find what you're looking for, too. The best part of this is that a Merchantsoft employee is partially responsible for his existence. He disabled the page owner field on the Freelands pages, so technically anyone who knows about it can get in and make changes. I did a little tinkering, yeah, I added a dog shape. But my edits were changed back minutes later, so there must be some nerd out there keeping a really close eye on this stuff. Did your health just take a drastic dip? I think I just looked at it and it went, Yoop. There you go, little friend, you're good. I'm guessing, yeah, there's poopy everywhere behind where I was. I don't know if that impacts your health at all. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this fucking anti-drug game. Alright. And it says October here, too! Flist. Too popular now? The Flist, or Flust if you're a nerd, is currently filling the void that Digi-Exchange left after Merchantsoft banned it. Until recently, people were only using it to post rips of bad obscure music that they list. God, I can't believe the dumpster held the fucking key. Of course the dumpster held the fucking key. It's always the dumpster. Until recently, people were using it to post rips of bad obscure music that they listened to, but now Hypnospace Rabble are sharing passwords, I guess, and it's getting really, really bizarre. Like, do these people even get that it's private? Here are a bunch of interesting poems. What? And here we have drawings of cars with human heads. Even Chatterman himself is using it. And, well, just see for yourself. Are these passwords? In conclusion, we should probably revoke all F-list passwords and start again. F-list or Flist? At least they don't know about the net settler safe mode thing yet. Nobody tell them, please. Huh. I think those might be passwords. I'm gonna quickly write those down so I don't have to come back to this page. I'm just gonna write these down and then, like, in like a month, I'm gonna see this in my notes app and have no idea what the fuck I was on about. F1 5997 A. I don't know if the tilde is important, but I'll write it down. 88D. Alright. I went to Coolfest 99. This event was incredible. Cool Punk is finally dead, folks, and Coolfest killed it. From the moment I stepped out of my car onto the, ironically, scorching pavement of the King Amphitheater parking lot, I knew this was going to be special. Sandwiched between two enormous ads for extra thick chips was the Coolfest ticket window. Waiting patiently in front of it were 200-ish people. Not quite the 5,000 turnout that the Coolfest planners were hoping for. Here's a highly scientific pie chart of the Coolfest attendee types. Confused 45-year-old Chatterman fans, 15-year-old Cool Punk kids, and then the parents of 15-year-old Cool Punk kids. After grabbing our tickets, venue attendant had us form another line at the opposite end of the venue for our promised Joe Man merch. Only the Cool Punk kids and parents hit this line, with the Chatterman people heading inside to get good seats for his opening act. After waiting nearly an hour for the merch to show up, the sound of tires screeching called our attention to a truck speeding towards us, knocking a few trash cans over in the way. Some sweaty guy emerged with a single box of Joe Man keychains. No shirts, and no free Gray's Peak Cola as promised. People were pissed, and the keychains were used as projectiles throughout the rest of the evening. Chatterman had already launched into the Chatterman's hotel room when me and the gaggle of Cool Punk kids and parents arrived at the stage. He followed it up with some 8-minute song about shaving, a couple of newer rap rock songs with his new band Cruncher, and an encore of an extended version of the Gray's Pink jingle. No one really cared or seemed particularly into his stuff until the Gray's Peak thing. Then it happened. A helicopter landed on a platform in the middle of the crowd, and the band and a few fans from backstage hopped aboard. I was surprised that thing even made it in safely with all the wires hanging around. As I'm sure you all know, Chowderman crashed his copter. Old Chowder's leg had to be amputated and their drummer died. I can't bring myself to be too awful about this because it was harrowing to watch. You'd think they'd call it a night after a helicopter crash, but no, Cool Fest continued. An old guy from Gray's Peak, a guy in a Joe Man costume, and a few Merchant Soft people came up and gave a speech about how amazing and dedicated Cool Punk fans are and threw in a few shirts into the crowd. It would have been weird anyway, but the crash just made it completely surreal to watch. Freezer hit the stage next and played for only 15 minutes before it became clear that he was just lip-syncing. The Cool Punk kids started yelling mild swear words and started throwing their Joe Man keychains on stage. An old guy came out and told everyone that Cool Fest was over, and that was it. Needless to say, the event exceeded my expectations. Wow. That might be the most thorough recap we've seen yet. Oof. The idea of that happening and then just being like, yeah, let's just continue, is so surreal, but it's also so fucking real. Like, that sounds right. And then it was Flist? Flist? Chit chat? Go back? What was the other one? Okay, music. Da 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 da. Not a great way to access known popular music in Hypnospace. A user-made group of AVD music exchange pages known as Digi Exchange was recently shut down by Merchant Soft due to copyright issues. A new group known as Flist has started and are trying to find a way to legally share files with one another. Let's try it without the eye. Ha 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 ha! Oh, Flist passwords. Wow. Turds in your butt. Turd status. Bro. No. Okay. Are you sad that Digi Exchange closed down and none of your friends are on Flist and you're missing out on all the good tunes? Can't figure out how to get a password? Well, my friend, today's your lucky day. You can use mine for the low price of 99 Hypnocoin. Purchase button, Flistworks. After you pay me and get the pass, search Flist to find the access page. I like money, but my grandma could find a Flist password, so only do this if you're a widow baby. Alright. Okay. Flist is invite only. If you have a password, please enter it below. There are no easy steps to being invited. You must ask someone with a Flist account. Do not share your password. User login. After logging in, the system will remember you. Okay, I'm gonna write down one of those numbers from earlier. 427A. Damn it. F15997A. Aww, I was hoping it would be that easy. I can't put a tilde in? Damn. I mean, you know, when you have numbers, you might as well try them. Won't spoil, but those aren't passwords. Yeah. If one of them didn't work, I figured the others wouldn't, but you know, if you have a little thingy, if you have some secrets, might as well be thorough. No harm, no foul. I'm pushing little buttons. Alright, passwordies. Flist. Okay, if I search this again, what were the other ones that popped up? Greg. Okay. I remember other people mentioning it. Other people mentioning that site. Did I just feed him poopy? I didn't do that, right? You ate it like a normal thing. Download. Legal. Let's look up Digi Exchange. Oh, hello. Greg Smith, yeah. It shouldn't be a surprise that big record labels are contemptuous of real music fans, but it still stings. Search Fliss for greener pastures. Okay, nothing here. Oh, is this Greg? Yeah, Gearhead Greg. I already searched that. Why did I try it again? Music? Alright, music time, baby. Okay, that was the Digi Exchange. I want to look at him again. He brings me joy. Wait. I know it won't work, but I have to try. Damn it! He's not the answer to everything? What do you mean? Alright. I guess I should bookmark this page, huh? Eyeball. You did a poop. I'm so proud of you. I just saw what time it is. We can probably... Hopefully we can get the website or the password. And then... Or at least... We can get password. And then... That might be it. Exploring it fully. This is me. Right, who would know it? Who would know it? These motherfuckers are weird. Fucking Roddy, I don't trust. Roddy feels like he knows shit. Roddy feels like he knows shit. I don't know what he knows, but I feel like he knows shit. It's okay, little guy. You're okay. Little sneakies. Who do I trust? Who do I trust and who do I not trust? I don't trust the teens. I don't trust the teens. I very much do not. Who are the people mentioning Fliss? Because there were like a couple. And I remember hearing it, but Gearhead Greg is the only one who tagged with Fliss. And FLST, Flst, only has these. I remember other people mentioning it though. Alright. Let me go back to the dumpster. How did they talk about it? Ba-ba-ba. They're sharing the passwords. Who do we... I was hoping that the dumpster would have a little thing about it to be like, idiots who are also into this thing are sharing the passwords, like fucking idiots who do 3D art and pretend to be wizards are sharing passwords, you know? But damn. Guess not. God, this fucking art is beautiful. Oh god, okay. Teens, do you have shit, Ronnie?
Counselor Ronnie
I don't trust you, Ronnie.
for duty.
Learn?
Duty. Drugs make you pretty lame.
Oh, these are new. Fire hydrants were accidentally invented by ancient peoples attempting to extract life-giving celestial water from the Earth's core with a massive red metallic tube. Children who grew up spending 40 or more hours a week watching TV are 5,000 times richer and more well-adjusted than children who didn't. Alright. Did you know that the AFL is imperceptible to people who are smart? Imperceptible? What does that mean? Alright.
Nice one, man. Yeah.
Greg's the only bitch who knows about this. It's the other one. Greg. Fucking... Why is this yellow? Alright. Okay. Tip... Is it under tips? No, what... How did I get the fucking... music? There it is. Downloading music, downloading music. God, can I find this before the end of stream? Do you have shit on here, Greg? Okay, this is... fucking... Good luck cracking this password hazard. Okay, do you have a thing? Do you have something that... Who made the Flist page? Did they follow his advice? And also, what was his advice again? Oh dear lord, I went back and forth too many times. City, hobby, birth year. You're 49. City, hobby, birth year. And then who made... Thank you for your belief in me, but I have not much time. Who fucking... Okay. I'm just gonna fucking try Greg. City hobby year. Greg, 2 G's. 2 G's Greg. That doesn't make anything. That doesn't make any difference. He lives in Lexington? Sorry, I'm from Kentucky originally, and anytime somebody mentions it, get very confused. I'm like, how do you know about that state? I left that state behind. Nobody knows about that state anymore. Alright, Lexington, hobby... Okay, your hobby is computers, and then birth year. I'm gonna try this, and if Greg doesn't work, then I'll try it next stream. 49. Okay, it's 99 right now. Would that be 50? 1950? Lexington Computers 1950? Greg, you better be fucking in here. I keep wanting to type in Greg. Lexington. Oh shit, my guy! My guy! My guy! No, do not die. Do not die. Eat your vegetables. Eat your friends. Oh god, not eat your friends. Don't eat your friends. Ah, oh, crisis averted. Crisis averted. What was it? Computers? Or is it computer singular? I'll just try. Okay, and then 1950. Holy shit! Greg does not disappoint. Fuck yeah, Greg. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Thank you, Greg. Mention GHG in the notes? Did it? I did not notice. Oh, there, yeah. Special thanks, GHG, yeah. Welcome back to Cheesy. I don't like that you know my name, but you know. Alright, that's it for today. That's this stream. It's logging off. Thank you all for joining me. Could see it in the main page. I just did not notice it. I already forgot his name, Cowboy Boy. Not that cowboy. I said cowboy and then I remembered there was an actual cowboy. Not the cowboy. The Chowder Man lookalike guy who made the other website. Who made the... I keep wanting to say free market. It's not the free market. I've been watching too many video essays lately. All that's on the mind is the influence of capitalism in our day-to-day life. No. The Freelands. He probably would have worked too. I could have tried him. I don't know why I didn't. I got caught up on Greg. Whatever. I figured it out in the end, and that's what matters. I'm intelligent sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. I'm intelligent enough of the time for this to work. Thank you all for joining me for another Hypnospace Outlaw stream. This game is so fucking fun, even when I'm stupid about it. I like figuring things out. I put the pieces together, and it takes some time, but I put the pieces together. Thank you all for joining. Yeah. I'm just gonna say goodbye.